Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Why is my mouth not moving? Why is my mouth shut? My mouth is shut. Let me hang on, let me do something in VTube Studios. Okay. All right. Oh, look, my mouth works now. Okay. Boy, that's the way you want to start a stream. Well, streamer's mouth doesn't work. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Welcome to RPG Friday. Ow. I had a fruity tea from Starbucks, so maybe it was too sweet. Maybe it was keeping my lips sealed. Hey Rico, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Let's see what's going on. I saw Melchior got first, so I don't have to update the first thing. We have Professor Hammerrad here and Rocker. Hello, hello. Dactor, hi. How are you, Dactor? We have more Cowbell. Hi, Cowbell. Suki's here. Oh, I know Suki's going to be in for a good time with these King's Quest games. And I'm excited for them, and I'm excited for all the ridiculous deaths I'm going to take in the King's Quest games. Like, I am excited about dying in these games. We have Bahamut. Hi, Bahamut. Cowbell, thank you for the 150 stream strength. Thank you, thank you. Kohi, hi, how are you? Rico Nico coming in with the bits. Thank you for those bits, Rico. So yeah, welcome to Friday's stream, everybody. We're doing a lot tonight. Like, I think I originally had planned too much. What we're doing tonight is Darkest Dungeon. That's right. I lied to everybody. This is actually a Darkest Dungeon stream. Let's go to Darkest Dungeon. No, we're not playing Darkest Dungeon. We're on break from Darkest Dungeon. But we are playing a lot of games tonight. So what we're doing, I'm going to start off the stream with an hour of Robo Aleste, like I have been for the last couple months, just playing a shoot 'em up, trying to get better at it. Just do that for an hour. And then after that, we're going to switch to the King's Quest games for Dawsember, which is a celebration of all things DOS. And originally, I had wanted to beat King's Quest 1, 2, and 4, play a little of 3, and get started on 5. I think that is way too much. I think that is way too much, considering some of these games I haven't, like, beaten in, like, 15 plus years. So I'm kind of streamlining what I'm doing with the King's Quest games tonight. I'm going to play through all of King's Quest 1. King's Quest 1 is a pretty short game. If you have it memorized, you can beat it in under 25 minutes. And I played through it a few years ago, like maybe 2 or 3 years ago was the last time I played through it. And I used to beat the game all the time as a kid. So we're going to play through King's Quest 1. And then I think I'll play around with King's Quest 2 through 4. Maybe about half an hour each. I had originally wanted to go through King's Quest 2, but I don't think I know that one as well as I thought I did. 3 is a notoriously difficult game. I don't even want to talk about 3. But I had forgotten that King's Quest 4 actually has you on a timer. Meaning if you take too long at any point in the game, you will get a game over. And that means that to learn that game, you have to go through a lot of trial and error. And I don't want to do that. So after I beat King's Quest 1 through, I'm going to play 2, 3, and 4 for maybe about half an hour each, just to kind of look at them, talk about them, and, you know, maybe do a later stream with them. And then, then we're going to move on to what we're billing as the main event. Hi Zeta, how are you? And hi Dark Lore. Then we're going to move on to King's Quest 5, which the entire game is a meme. If you don't know King's Quest 5, well, this is the very first thing you hear in the game.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
It is literally the first thing you will hear in the game. Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake. Hey Phoenix, hi, how are you? So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. I'm kind of streamlining what we're doing with the King's Quest series. I think trying to beat 3 of the games, even though they're like early games, I think that was probably too ambitious. So I'm going to just beat the first one. I'll play a little bit of 2 through 4, and then we'll just spend the rest of the night with the 5th game, which I don't know if I'm going to continue on next week or not. I'm kind of going to make the decision how I feel about it at the end of the stream, and see what the stream kind of wants and everything. So not fully determined what we're doing next week. Oh, if you have not seen it, we have a new emote. We have a new animated emote, everybody, for Twitch subscribers. Here it is, as voted on by the Discord. Here it is, me cooking, or as the name of the emote says, let him cook. I put in the commission for this on Wednesday, and it was technically ready for my last night's stream. Like, I went to the artist that has done a bunch of my animated emotes. I'll spam some of the animated emotes that he's done for me. Not all of them, because he's done a bunch. There's more, but it's the same artist that has done these and a couple other ones. And his turnaround on this was so amazingly quick. And this was only like $25. Like, it was very reasonable, very quick turnaround. Like serious. If any of you are like streamers and you're wanting to get animated emotes for your channel, and you need them quickly, or you're on a budget, like, please talk to me. Like, I can reference this guy. He's super easy to work with. Has done some strange emotes for me, some of which I don't have on Twitch. But I'm really happy how this turned out. So this was actually an incentive from the affiliate anniversary in October, where chat would get to vote on and kind of design an animated emote, and this is what we got. So so yeah, that's our new animated emote. Hi Kyra, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Can you guys hear me okay over the Golden Axe music? Is the Golden Axe music too loud right now, or no? Because it sounds really loud on my end, but no one has complained about the Golden Axe music yet. You hear me okay? Okay, good. Thank you, Kyra. Okay. So I have just one emote slot that hasn't been filled yet, and there's a commission for that one in as well. But yeah, I'm really excited to get that, and that's a tier 1 emote if anyone's curious. I have a lot of tier 1 emotes. I think I have like over 30 tier 1 emotes now. But yeah. Yeah, have you seen the new one, Kyra? I know you just came in, but I don't know if you saw the post, but here it is. Let him cook. So how is everyone doing today? Hi, Professor Ramses. How are you? Professor Ramses is here. Follow these awesome streamers, please. Kyra and Ramses and everybody else. So, listen to how my day ended. I had a meeting with somebody. I had a meeting planned that was going to keep me at work an extra hour, and this is me doing something for somebody. Not me needing someone to do something for myself. This is somebody coming to me for something, and a meeting had been scheduled. They never fucking showed up. They never showed up. I stayed at work an extra hour, and I'm salaried, so I didn't get like overtime or anything. And I was just sitting there to myself, just thinking, wow, okay. I think I took something of a nap in my office chair. But yeah, I got stood up at work today. I'm doing okay. Today was a long day, and I'm kind of tired. I've gone through like 2 coffees since I got home. But I'm excited about playing these King's Quest games tonight. Though we are starting off with some Robo Alest. Hey, Hathor, hello, how are you? What's going on, Hathor? Oh, thank you for giving Hathor a shout out. And Darklord, thank you for the thank you for the 145 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, we got a hydrate? Yeah, wasn't she announced a while back? Like, didn't they announce like all the season 2 characters together after they had released Akuma? I want to say like she's been announced for a while, but when does she come out? Like, do they have like an actual like? Oh, the trailer dropped today. Okay. I know there was some controversy with them including guest characters so early in Street Fighter 6's schedule, but you know, those are going to be popular characters, and I think the fan base from Street Fighter and SNK stuff is, you know, there's been so many crossover games over the last many years. I don't think that really is going to matter too much. I still need to pick up Bison. Not a fan of Street Fighter 6 art style. Yeah, it's not Street Fighter. And hi, Infinite Metal, how are you? It's not necessarily Street Fighter, I think, but I do find like the gameplay is really solid. even though it feels a little bit more simplified. I do like the gameplay. The art style is still something that I'm kind of like, I don't know if this is Street Fighter. Of course, it is Street Fighter, right? And the success of that game is not going to make them go back on it. Oh, okay. So they're putting 2 Street Fighter characters into the new Fatal Fury. Well, that would explain it. That would explain it. This game gets 2 guest characters, and this game gets 2 guest characters from opposite companies. Huh. Oh, I forgot Elena was included. That's right. She's the I think she's the first character from Street Fighter 3 to appear in 6. Which I was really hoping the ninja chick from Street Fighter 3, what's her name? Ibuki, I think. I love playing as Ibuki, both in Street Fighter 3 and in Puzzle Fighter. Yeah, I think it's Ibuki. I think it's Ibuki. She's really cool. Hopefully she'll make it around. Like, I'm hoping for either Ibuki or Poison. Like, those are the 2 characters I'd really like to see in Street Fighter 6. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you? Welcome, welcome. So, I love Poison. Poison's great. Poison's great. So again, this is what the plan is for tonight, everybody. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? How are you, Thunder? Thunder Drummer is here. What's going on, Thunder? So again, this is the plan for tonight, everybody. I'm gonna play an hour of Robo Aleste at the beginning of the stream, like I've been doing with these shoot 'em ups. After that, we're gonna play the King's Quest games, and I'm going to beat the first game on stream. The first game I think is 40 years old, or even older than that. It's very old. It might be the oldest thing I've ever streamed on Twitch before. I'd have to see when it came out versus when ET came out on the Atari. After I do King's Quest 1, I'm gonna do a little bit with King's Quest 2, 3, and 4. I was originally going to try to beat 2 and 4 tonight, but I don't think that would be like a good thing to try. I'm not super familiar with 2. I've beaten them all before, but it's been like years. And the 4th game actually has an in-game timer. Like, you have to complete the entire game within a certain amount of time period, or you just outright lose. But after we play around with those 3 for a little bit, the stream is going to turn to King's Quest 5, which is where this comes from.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
That's the very first fucking thing you hear in the game. Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake! And it only gets worse. But yeah, just chilling. Oh, nice. King's Quest was 84 and ET was 82. Okay, nice, nice. I have not streamed the Ultima series, Hathor, and I love Ultima. I have streamed some Ultima Online. Like, I am very big into Ultima Online. Not as big as I was 20 years ago, but I have streamed and shown off some of my Ultima Online stuff. I was actually planning, because I did not expect Darkest Dungeon to take as long as it did. I was actually planning, like, after doing Darkest Dungeon, going to Ultima 3 Exodus on the NES. But I've decided to push that one back for a little bit. But for Dawsember, I'm actually thinking I might stream some of Ultima Pagan. Which number is Pagan? Is Pagan 8? Is Pagan Ultima 8? I know a lot of people hate Ultima Pagan because it's literally a broken, incomplete game. But I like it for what it is. I'm not gonna say it's great, but I like Ultima Pagan. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Ultima and Ultima games. I want to do some stuff with those down the road. Oh my goodness. I had Mexican food for lunch, which was really, really good. And then I had a vanilla frappuccino thing from Starbucks, which was really good, with one of these tea drinks from Starbucks. So I'm very full right now. but I needed it. I needed like the energy and stuff because I just ugh. Okay, let's before we get started with gameplay, because there's a lot to do. Let me bring up the Twitch schedule real quickly, and I need to say something about next week's schedule too. All right, so we're doing King's Quest games tonight as part of Dawsember. Tomorrow for PSO night, I'll be playing the Dreamcast version of Phantasy Star Online. Hopefully, I'll get to play with some friends. But as I've mentioned before, that version has like the lowest amount of people playing it, so we'll just have to see. And Tez914, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. On Sunday, I'm doing a very special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker. Melchior was the biggest gifter during the affiliate anniversary, and Melchior has asked that I start a playthrough of Chrono Cross, which I'll be doing that on Sunday. And actually, when I complete the Chrono Cross stream, I will have fulfilled all of my affiliate anniversary promises, with the exception of the Sarzac RPG, and that is literally going to take a few months to put together. But yeah, that's the stream, everybody, or at least what we're doing for the next couple days. If you haven't seen it, we do have a new animated emote for Twitch subscribers. This is actually designed and voted on by the Discord. So something I want to say about my stream schedule for next week. My Monday and Thursday streams are going to start a little bit late because work stuff has me staying a little bit late on those days. So those streams are going to start at 5:30 instead of 5 o'clock. So I'll have it on the schedule when I have the new schedule up, but I just want to mention that those streams will be starting at 5:30, not 5 o'clock. And that's Monday or Thursday of next week. Okay, real quick, we're going to get started. Here's a link to my Discord if anybody would like to join the Discord. And then I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on. Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, and some other things you can find in my link tree, like Tumblr and TikTok and whatever. But yeah, that's that, everyone. All right, why don't we go ahead and get started? I'm going to play Robo Aleste for about an hour, and then we're going to switch over to the King's Quest games. Okay. So let's switch over here. Let me make sure I have the volume set correctly for Robo Aleste. Okay, cool. I do. All right, awesome. Okay. I haven't really been practicing these early stages the last few days. I've been practicing like the later ones. Ooh. Uh-oh, something's not going on. Something's not going on correctly with Mr. Sega CD. Let's reset this. Uh-oh. We've got an issue with Mr. Sega CD here. Let me turn this off. Hang on one second, everyone. You dumbass, Sarzac. Absolute fucking idiot. The Sega CD wasn't plugged in. I don't know how the Sega CD BIOS came up. It must have been getting some power from the Genesis. But the Sega CD was not plugged in. Everything else was plugged in. Everything else was plugged in. The Sega CD requires a separate power source from the Genesis. Okay, see, now it's working because now it has power. Oh God, how did I get this far in life? It was the Sega Gremlins. And hi, Beast Hunter. How are you? All right, so we're just gonna play this for about an hour, I think. Let's see, it's about 7:20, 24. So we'll do this for an hour, and then we're gonna switch over to the King's Quest games. Tuffy Mon, what's up, Tuffy? Can I get a shout out for Tuffy Mon, please? Tuffy, I saw you had a rough day. I was in Finley's chat, watching Finley and Pokey. I saw you had a rough day, to say the least. I hope your night is at least going well. But what's up, Tuffy? Okay, I can't hear this on my end. I can't believe I didn't have the console plugged in. Again, I'm trying to learn this game to 1cc it, and I think I've getting better at it. Still, oh god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, you're doing some Dragon Quest then tonight? Nice. Has it been a little while since you've streamed that, or no? I was watching somebody, Furry Metal Ferret was playing some Dragon Quest 6 earlier, like the Super Famicom version. We need that. Which I think that game looks gorgeous, but I've heard so many, like, things about it, that it's very mid, that it's incomplete. Yeah, I saw the entire thing, Tooth Stuff. I saw how much it cost you. That's ridiculous. And adulting, I hate adulting. You just wake up one day and something goes wrong, and it's like, oh god, now I have to pay thousands of dollars. I went right into that, like, garbage. Okay, well, I'm trying to 1cc it, so I'm just going to keep going. Level 1 has some, like, really nasty areas. Like, I find the next 2 levels after this to actually be much easier than the first level. Tuffy, have you ever played the King's Quest games before? I want to say that I remember talking to you, and you had mentioned that you had gotten, like, a PC, like, much later in life. Oh, shit, this is scary. Also, I might not be able to see everything. I'm gonna be sure to, like, pause it, like, after boss fights and before level starts to get caught up on chat. Ton of muds, though. The King Quest games are neat, but I think they're very much a product of their time. Like, I'm fully expecting, like, a lot of my younger gamers that watch the channel to be like, what the fuck is this? Almost got me there. 3 sections to stream, versions 5 and 6. Oh, a special, a parody of Persona, neat. How much do you have left in Dragon Quest 10 before you finish all the story content? Unknown Traveler, what's up? How are you? Estimate that version 7 will be completed around next Christmas. Holy shit! All right, so you've got a lot of stuff ahead of you then. Wow. Of course, that game's been out for a long time, so I imagine it has a lot of content. And hey, Traveler, how are you? How's your day? Traveler got me. I got slimed by Traveler. Yay, we have maximum weapon. Alright, let's see how quickly I can drop this guy. There we go. Oh, I got a little nervous there. Traveler, we have a new animated emote. I don't know if you saw it yet. This was the one that chat designed and voted on in the Discord. I paid for that emote on Wednesday, and it was finished technically, or I might have paid for it on Tuesday. But anyway, it was actually finished yesterday before my stream started. Like the artist powerhouse through it, and it was only 25 bucks. Like strong recommend on this artist if anybody is looking for some animated emotes at a very good price. I've seen some animated emotes priced around $200, and I'm just like, no, absolutely not. I get it. People gotta eat. People gotta put food on the table. But not for an emote. Oh, hi, Kron. Hello. I've already been slimed, as you can see. Kron, did you grow up playing any of the King's Quest games? I actually learned the other day that there's a port of King's Quest 1 on the Master System. But yeah, we're just playing this everyone for I started what, like 10 minutes ago. I'm gonna play this for about another 50 minutes. And the rest of the night is gonna be playing King's Quest games for December. Dactor. It's going pretty good today. Longer day at work than usual, but I'm doing really well. How about yourself? Dabbled in King's Quest, though. You played all the space. I'm actually planning to do one of the Space Quest games in the near future, if I can fit it in during December. I'm thinking of doing the fourth one. I think that's the one that starts you off in like the dystopian far future, and it's like narrated by Adam West or the guy who voiced Space Ghost. I can't remember who the voice actor was. But yeah, I played a lot of King's Quest as a kid, and I kind of dabbled in Space Quest. Like, I never played any of the really early Space Quest games. Doctor, do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything going on? George Lowe. Okay, so it was Space Ghost then. Yeah, Adam West honestly might have been a little bit outside of their game budget. Games didn't have very large budgets back then, and my understanding is that Adam West was kind of an expensive person to get for things after Batman. Oh no, I'm fucked. I am fucked. I am fucked. I am fucked. Okay, I'm not fucked. Is George Lowe still alive, or did he pass away? You know the actor that did Zorak on Space Ghost Coast to Coast passed away? I think he did a bunch of other characters like Rack. I got slime. Okay, this is the first real boss of the game, in my opinion. You can get damage done at the beginning like that. I hate the fact that he has this very hard to see shot. Comes from his freaking crotch. Go. This is where things get really kind of difficult. Okay, great. Now we're doing the head. No! Little crotch shot got me. He got me with his little crotch. Oh my god, that was close. Very close. Oh no, I need that blue! Oh, he's... I'm doing very badly. Okay, that was bad. I should not take 2 deaths there. I shouldn't take any. D&D has been canceled until January. Ooh. Hi, Pig Knight. I wasn't expecting to see you tonight. I was expecting you to play Path of Exile 2. Now, Big Night, you're gonna see some true memes of video games tonight. Oh, these fucking King's Quest games. I am excited to stream these things. A little slow there. Oh no, I need that. Give it to me. Come here, biznatch. I think I want to go the other way. I shouldn't have gone this route. Yeah, this is why. Okay, got a 1-up. You can still get one more 1-up, but... What? Why didn't that guy die? Okay. This is actually a pretty challenging boss. I kind of want to just give up now. Stick a death there. Man, he won't die, will he? Flew right into that. Oh my god, okay, that was really bad. That was really bad. I haven't been playing these early levels the last few days. I've been practicing the later ones. I guess I should have practiced today. Oh well. All right. Well, let's try that again. I'm gonna be playing this game, everyone, until about 8:20 my time, and then we're gonna switch over to the King's Quest games. Hi, Lantis. Hi. How are you? Lantis is here. Hi. How's your day been, Lantis? Lantis, we got a new Twitch emote. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen the new Twitch emote. I'm gonna gigantify it. Oh fuck, I told it to reboot the system. How are you today? Okay, well, let's try this again. Let's see if I can do better. My Friday is going pretty good today. I was a little annoyed. I stayed an hour at work because I had a scheduled meeting with somebody who never showed up. But, you know, it wasn't too bad. I just basically waited in my office and, like, read about video games. Shit. Oh god, I have the speed up on this. Okay. Start it. We're totally restarting. Just die. Just. Why won't the things kill me? There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna restart. That's too many deaths in level 1. But I am very excited for the weekend. I'm going to do some grocery shopping tomorrow. Need a bunch of like hygiene stuff. I'm out of mouthwash. Need a whole bunch of little things that I just kind of like ran out of today. It's like stuff like, okay, this is stuff I can't go without. Yeah, we're just gonna die again. There's certain areas where I'll accept the death in level 1. That's not one of them. Come on, can you shoot me? I went right through that bullet! What the fuck? There we go. D3, like whenever D3 launched, I didn't play D3 at launch. I boycotted it because of no necromancers and the real cash shop. When they corrected those is when I played D3. But I remember hearing it was very bad. Login problems lasted a whole 30 minutes. I mean, I've played Blizzard products that have had like login issues. Several like WoW expansion launches. Are there numbers on how many people play Path of Exile versus, say, Diablo 4? Fuck Sarzac. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just play this level through. There we go. Man, I'm playing like absolute trash. I'm playing like I've never played this before. Blizzard is not releasing D4 numbers. Oh yeah, they stopped releasing like World of Warcraft numbers years ago. You release your numbers when you're proud of something. Please kill me. I read somewhere that the little ships that come down that you get the power pellets from, that they actually can't kill you. Which I don't think I've ever been killed by those things. I'm gonna keep this weapon. I think this is better to deal with these big boys. Yeah, that's much better. Work has been so much fun this week. Sent out account statements on Monday, so I'm pretty much the whole week responding to emails because the Canada Post is on strike. They can't mail a check to pay their bills. Oh, can they pay online? You can't do Wrath of the Lich King Classic anymore, can you? Whatever, I'm just gonna play. I've accepted I'm playing this game like garbage tonight. That's so weird that they don't keep one or two servers locked to like BC or Wrath. I get that they would want to move like the bulk of them to you know, progressive, you know, to the next expansion, but there's some people that just want to do that Wrath grind or that Burning Crusade in-game grind, you know. At least I think that's odd. I should have died there. They can't panic online. We've been, oh no, those kind of customers. Oh no. I almost did Pignite. I even like made a character like whenever they were doing like name registration for it, and like just a few days before it dropped, I'm like, I don't want to do this. I've done all this before. I don't want to do this again. I had some friends that played, and they said they had a good time, and that, you know, I'm happy for them. I maybe would not mind like leveling another character up to like 60 and doing like some in-game dungeons like Strat and Sholomance, but I wouldn't want to do any raiding. I wouldn't even want to do like Uberus. And I think that's... I remember there used to be debates as to whether Uberus was a dungeon or a raid. Whenever Blizzard like slimmed down dungeons to like 5-man only, you can still do Uberus with 10. And some small guilds like use DKP points for Uberus drops, which was fine. I mean, that's their guilds, that's the way they wanted to do things. Hey, Violet. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, you played Super Aleste? Yeah, I haven't played that one. This is a Sega CD game. It's really good. Let me do a shout out for you. Everybody, please check Violet out. They're a very awesome VTuber that does retro games. I was in their stream earlier today. Super, super nice person. Really good streamer. Yeah, please check Violet out. Drop a follow. And thank you for the lurk, Violet. I hope you have a great weekend if I don't talk to you again. This weekend. I'm playing this like Barbo right now. I don't even think I have the firepower to burn the boss down like I normally do. Oh, thank you, Violet. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, we're not burning him down. I'm gonna try to. Let's see if we can. That went like it normally does. Wow, I actually burned him down faster with a weaker attack. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, and the sad thing about that, Pig Knight, is like Diablo Immortal actually plays decently well. It's a well-made game. It's super fucking predatory. I was having fun with it until it got to the point where I started getting like time gated. It's like, well, this is where my Diablo adventure ends. I'm just playing this game to play it till now. I'm not trying to progress. Whatever. I have some time off coming up soon. I will be getting at least a couple hours of this a day. It provided I don't like just go into sleep comas. We have max gun now. That's nice, I guess. Started logging my meals with my fitness plan, and I learned peanut butter sandwiches. Oh yeah, peanut butter is fucking fattening as hell. You don't eat peanut butter if you're trying to lose weight. Does your new diet pig night, does it remove lasagna? That. Okay, can these things kill me? I don't think they can. No, they can't. Like, I literally went through some just now. Okay, those things cannot kill you. I never knew that. Hey, Aki, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let me do a shout out for Aki Tone. Yeah, generally, I have found it's pretty easy to just get, you know, if you do kind of ignore your weight for a little bit, that just like monitoring meals, especially serving sizes, and cutting down like on takeout and that kind of stuff can make a huge difference. Do you drink a lot of soda, Pig, or no? Oh, peanut butter is delicious. I love peanut butter. I go through periods when I drink soda. Sometimes I go like weeks without any kind of soda, and then sometimes it's just like, ooh, I want all the Mountain Dew or all the Pepsi. Alright, let's see if I can beat the Crouch Master here. Remember that I can hit those things and be fun. I was watching a YouTube video of somebody that killed all the bosses without taking any deaths, and then I realized I was watching a Shadow Surge video. If you don't know Shadow Surge, most of their videos are not raw footage. Let's just put it that way. This is a very dangerous part in the fight. Got him. Wow, that was a lot easier than last time. Took some stupid deaths. Whoa, he almost got me there. Would you switch over to Coke Zero Pig Night or no? See, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Coke to begin with, but I actually like the taste of Coke Zero a lot more than Diet Coke or regular Coke. I'm more of a Pepsi person, though. Again, we're going to be playing this, everyone, for about another 15 minutes, and then I'm going to be switching to King's Quest for the rest of the night. No! I got the stupid ninja stars. This weapon is garbo. if I can get the next blue one, I mean, if I die, it's game over, so... Oh god, what... I'm gonna go this way and hope blue comes here. Yes, there's blue. Okay. Got my blue back. Should be getting a level up soon. Probably when I destroy these things. Yeah, okay, we got a level up. How do you feel about Dr. Pepper, Big Mike? I always have somebody in my D&D game. They always bring Dr. Pepper, like a big, like 12-pack of canned Dr. Pepper, and they always leave it. Like, it's always left here. And I will just generally ignore it, but sometimes I'll be really thirsty for soda, and I don't have anything in the house. I'll be like, I'm gonna have a Dr. Pepper. And then, like, I kind of regret it, because I don't like Dr. Pepper. Wow, I kicked his fucking ass. Jeez, that went so fucking quick. I can't believe this miserable play. I've gotten further on this miserable playthrough than on my other first playthrough that was honestly good until the third boss.
We're being attacked!
Whoa! Whoa!
We're being attacked!
Whoa, talk about big raids. Wow, getting raided by Squirrel Girl and Pandemonia. Oh my god, thank you guys for the raids. Thank y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Robo-Alest on a Sega CD right now. We'll be playing some classic King's Quest games, though, in a little bit. Let's get shout-outs for both Squirrel Girl and Monia. Oh my goodness, thank you both for raiding me. I really appreciate that. And hi, everybody. Hi, Tinshi. Hi, Huntress. Hi, Guy Friday. How was the stream? I was watching you guys for, like, the longest. It looked really, really fun. How was the game and everything? Everyone, please check out both Squirrel Girl and Monia. They are awesome streamer friends, and they do new games, they do retro games, just two amazing streamers. We're going to get a big shout out for Monia in just a moment once the pull down on that comes out. So, Guy Friday, I'm going to beat King's Quest 1. Then I'm going to play a little bit of 2 through 4, and then we're spending the rest of the night with King's Quest 5. Which I love King's Quest 5 because it's an internet meme. Like, the whole thing is ridiculous. But yeah, we are going to be playing some King's Quest 5 tonight. But yeah, thank you all so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me get caught up. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, stream is going well, Monia. How was the game? What did y'all think of it? Oh, it absolutely is. Like, I was playing it a little bit today, Friday, to just, like, kind of, like, do some tech testing. And I forgot that if you wander into the inn in the first village in the game, you get murdered by the mafia. like what is that? Like, I'm playing a RPG, an adventure fantasy RPG game. I see an inn. I'm gonna go into the inn. And I get killed by the mafia. Like, I can't do anything to like avoid getting killed by the mafia. You just walk in and they murder you. Oh, I grabbed the wrong weapon. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some King's Quest in a little bit, everyone. Okay, that's game over. I grabbed the wrong weapon, and that was that. You know what? I'm gonna just continue. Like we're not doing a good 1cc attempt today, so I'm gonna just continue from this level until we switch over to King's Quest. Let me see if I can get a big shout out for Monia now. Yeah, there we go. There's a big shout out for Monia, and got a big shout out for Squirrel Girl just a moment ago. But we'll do another shout out, a little shout out, I guess, for Squirrel Girl. So thank y'all again. So we're just going to continue here. Regular gun is so weak, though. No, I don't want that. That's a garbage weapon. Actually, it's a pretty decent weapon, but it's not as good as this weapon. Guys are really hard to kill. Get that. Man, I am playing awful. Really hurts having to start these like levels over with like the weakest weapon. Hey, Two Cats, what's going on? How are you? Happy Friday. He won't do that attack if you can... Okay, Okay, there we go. We got him out of that phase. So now he's only going to shoot his beam forward and do the missile attacks. Oh my god, I am playing so bad. All right, we're gonna try this level one more time, and then we're just going to go to the King's Quest games. But what's up, Two Cats? How are you? Okay, that's better. Man, it's like I've never played this game before. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? What did I have for dinner tonight? Oh, I had a lot of Mexican food for like a really late lunch, and then I had Starbucks because I was really sleepy like earlier. I was like, oh my god, am I going to be able to like stay awake for my stream? So I could have made coffee at the house, but you know I was like, fuck it, it's Friday. I'm gonna order me a coffee. Oh goodness, when do you get off? My main gun is really garbo right now. Don't know how to dodge that. I mean, I know how to dodge it. Just stay in front of them. Okay. Jeez! Okay, you know what? That's it for Robo OS. That was just not a good attempt at anything. Okay, well, I think we're going to switch over to the main event, which are the King's Quest games. I think that's my worst ever attempt at Robo OS on stream. I'm really, really just blah right now over that. But why don't we go ahead and switch over to the main event? So if you all could like hang out and just wait and give me a few minutes, I gotta switch some hardware around. We'll get started with the King's Quest games, which we're going to be streaming for the rest of the night. So just hang around, everyone, and we'll continue the stream in a little bit. Okay, we're back, everybody. We're back. Let me make some adjustments on the screen real quick. Sorry about that. So who here has ever played a King's Quest game before? You're gonna kind of show your age by admitting that. All right, let's see. We're gonna start off with King's Quest 1, which I'm gonna try to beat in its entirety. Let's see, where is the... Oh, that shouldn't be all the way up there. Okay, we'll change that. Gonna change that around. Bring out the December thingy. What else do I need to adjust? Oh, the volume. Yeah, you can imagine there's not a lot of sound in this game. In fact, you might not be able to hear the sound even, though there's nothing playing right now. So let me just do one more thing in OBS and we should be golden. Pretty notorious. Yeah, it is pretty notorious. I grew up playing these games though, so I have kind of like a soft spot for them. There it is. I fixed it. Oh, let me let me show you how difficult, how easy it is, Tinshi. And hey, Diclonus. Hi. How are you? Happy Friday. How's your day been? We get a shout out for Diclonus. Really cool streamer. Really good friend. How was your Friday? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. So here we are. This is King's Quest. We're gonna go see the king. Hope I don't fall in the lake. Oh no. Misfortune strikes and you have fallen into the moat. Your struggles and cries have attracted hungry alligators. They do not want to let you go. We at Sierra wish to thank you for playing King's Quest. We are very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Good luck. I want to show y'all a few things real quick. Okay, first we're gonna play with the fast walking speed on. Oh shit! Again, we're gonna play with the fast walking. Maybe I shouldn't play with the fast walking speed on. Okay, so you see this rock, right? You see this rock. It looks suspicious, doesn't it? If we come to the rock and we say, push rock, with a heave and a hoe, you manage to move the rock, revealing a dark hole underneath. Oh, cool. Look in hole. There's a dagger. Get dagger. Okay, you got the dagger. Okay, cool. All right, now let me show you what happens with this rock if you approach it from a different direction. If you approach it from down here and you say push rock, this moving rock rolls downhill and you are unfortunately in the way. How are you supposed to know that you... Okay, all right, let's actually play the game. Because I do want to beat this one. All right, so we're going to go in here, open door. Oh, the other ones are even worse, Tinshi. When I beat this one, I'm going to play around with 2, 3, and 4 in a little bit. But we're going to get to 5, which is outright the most ridiculous one in the series. We're going to talk to the king. You speak to King Edward. He sighs and says, Sir Graham, I'm old. My end is near. I need you to go get me 3 things. Get me a magic mirror, a magic shield, and a magic chest that is always filled with gold coins. Wait, why would I go get these things and give them to you? I'm keeping that shit. Bring me back these treasures. If you succeed, you will inherit the throne. Oh, okay. That works. What happens if we try to kill the king? Kill the king. To kill King Edward would mean immediate execution. Okay, it looks like we're not going to kill the king. No regicide today. Okay, all right, so let's actually start playing the game. Push rock. Look in hole. Get dagger. Okay, now it's very easy to get soft locked in these games, by the way. Oh. Oh, okay, the emulator is okay, this is neat. Has an autosave. Look at tree. Very large tree with branches. Okay, climb tree. Okay. Look at egg. Get egg.
Do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can fall off that and die. What was delayed? What was delayed, Finley Fish? You threw things at me? That I threw that at me. That worked. How was the stream, Finley Fish? Oh, you were delayed. You were delayed. Well, hello, Finley Fish. How was ActRaiser 2? Did you change your opinion on ActRaiser 2? Okay, we'll save over Sarzac. You save in this game frequently, by the way. Look out for that wolf. He can run very fast. Don't let him catch you. Whoa! It seems the wolf caught up with you and is discussing dinner arrangements. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, Pokey is wonderful. Okay, let's not go there. Open door. This massive door is securely locked. Well, if I turn the game speed down, Finley, if I turn the game speed down, look how slow he walks. Yeah, so I have my options between that and this and also this. Wait. That's normal. That's slow. I thought there was like a fastest, like where he would just like zoom around. Ooh. Ooh, someone left a bowl. Get bowl. That's my bowl now, bitch. Look around. Look at ground. Clover. Get clover. Okay. Gentle Sir Graham, I am your fairy godmother. Your quest is indeed noble. My small part to aid you can be no bigger than this magic spell, protective but for a little while. Oh, cool. All right, she's given me a spell that will not allow things to murder me for like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go get some rest. Go get some break, Finley. I can imagine that you've got to be tired. Can I do something
Graham,
with these
watch
flowers?
out! A poisonous snake!
Get flower. Okay, let's go ahead and save the game. Sometimes characters will not appear on certain screens. Like certain characters will spawn in certain places, but you might have to do like something like this before you can get them to spawn. It's kind of annoying. Hi, Pokey. Yeah, well, we're gonna be playing some King's Quest V later. I've changed up my plan a little bit. We're gonna beat King's Quest 1, and then I'm just gonna play a little bit of 2, 3, and 4. I don't think I could probably beat 2 and 4, and then have time for 5 tonight, because I know everyone is kind of like expecting 5 because it's like the most ridiculous. But how was the stream with Finley? How was Finley was telling me that you were able to change his mind on ActRaiser 2. You best be careful, young Graham. The mystic protective spell of mine has... That wasn't 20 minutes. That was bullshit. Get nut. You pluck a nice walnut from the tree. Okay, we got a nut. Be careful, nearby is a sorcerer. His mystical powers can leave you immobilized and helpless. Oh no, this guy. Oh my god, that's a really fast old man. See, now he's not here. Now he's not here. Sometimes he'll spawn there, sometimes he won't. Oh god, water. I gotta be careful. Water is like your worst enemy in these games. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Look out for the wolf. Oh shit, this guy. No! I just realized the game looks kind of stretched out in Discord. Let me adjust it a little bit. It's not supposed to be that stretchy. Okay, that's the correct. That's closer to the correct aspect ratio. Okay, that works. Oh, I can use the mouse. Ooh, what's here? Look in hole. You see a faint green glow. Go in hole. You need to be much. Oh, right, right. We have to get. You have to become tiny before we can go. Oh. Oh, cool. Let's see. It's a house. There are people. Talk to man. Talk to man. Welcome to my humble abode. Dude, you live in a shack. Talk to woman. I'd like to offer you something, but we do not even have food for ourselves. Get fiddle. You cannot take their last precious possessions. Sure I can. Lay on bed. Get on bed. Not right now. Look around. See nothing special. Okay. Ooh, the log. It's log. Look in log. Look in stump. There's a pouch. Get pouch. Open pouch. You open the pouch and see many sparkling and flashing diamonds. Quickly, you close it again so as not to lose any. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the goat. It's the Billy goat. Oh, right. We used the goat to murder the troll. Right. Open gate. Managed to open. Okay, we're going to get the goat. Oh, shit. I think I just fucked up. I fucked up. I got to reload. I have just soft locked myself if I continued. You're supposed to open the thing and offer the goat a carrot, which I don't have. But if you open the thing and leave the screen, then the goat vanishes, and well, you can't progress. So I have to reload everything. Okay, we're gonna redo that. Hey Beast, welcome back. Hey Akira-sai, hello. How are you? Let me do a shout out for you. And yeah, no, we can't have that. We need the goat to like take out a troll or something. Do a shout out real quick. Ooh, Warcraft 2. That's an awesome game. All right, let's see what else we have here. And hey, welcome back, Cowbell. Yeah, we want to leave the goat in there. Okay, here's the fairy godmother again. Oh, carrots. Look around. Get carrot. Yes, okay, I stole a carrot. Okay, now I gotta find where the troll is. Yeah, sure, you can do that. I'm fine with that. It's just keep in mind I can, I'll only be able to, like, come in whenever, I have time and everything. I can't commit to like a mod schedule or anything, but if I'm around and I see you on, yeah, I'll definitely hop in and be happy to mod for you. Lower bucket. Very difficult. Why is it very difficult to do from here? You best be careful. Oh, the spell wore off. Lower bucket. Okay, I have the carrot, and I know where the goat is. I need to find where the troll is so I can take the goat to kill the troll. Jump down the well? We could try that. I remember you used the goat to kill the troll. We got the clover, which I want to say there are like leprechauns you have to deal with. So of course you're going to use a fucking clover. Okay, let's try this. Let's save real quick. Get in bucket. After you're in the old bucket, your weight causes it to descend. Oh shit. Get out of bucket. Get out of bucket. Splash around in the water, but unfortunately you drown. Get in bucket. Climb rope. Get rope. Pull up bucket. I don't remember what this is for. Oh no, it's the witch! Oh no! If you can't get out, you may become secret ingredients in this witch's brew. Try as you will to escape, your labor will be in vain. Man, I don't want to play on normal. Look how slow Sir Graham is. He's not King Graham yet. Could I deal with the witch? No, she didn't spawn this time. Oh no, there she is! She feels my protective spells and bid. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. I got Glinda the Good Witch protecting me. Get the fuck out. Oh, it's a gingerbread house. She's doing pretty good for herself, yeah. Open door. Oh, it's the witch's house. We're gonna kill this old bitch. Get note. Read note. Note reads, sometimes it is wise to think backwards. Oh, that's right. The stupid Rumpelstiltskin thing. All right, we're going to hide here. We're going to try to kill the witch. I'm going to get my oven ready to cook someone for dinner. All right, let's go push this bitch into the oven. Courageously, you manage to push the witch into the oven where she flashes and melts away into a harmless blob. Congratulations. All right, we murdered the witch. We murdered the witch by throwing her into an oven. Open cabinet. Ooh, get cheese. I know what that is. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Rocker, have you ever played King's Quest games before? We just murdered a witch. Okay, we're gonna save. The King of Cheese now has his cheese. Oh yeah, Twitch subscribers, if you haven't seen it yet, there is a new animated emote. Okay, eat house. Yum, the house tastes even better than it looks. Can we just appreciate this text? All right. Okay, the witch is dead. Let me go ahead and save again. Oh, I got the cheese. The cheese is food. I can go give the food to those poor people. And then they'll give me their fiddle. Oh, it's this source word. Fuck off, Gandalf. Yeah, Finley was telling me that. He said that he completely changed his opinion based on the stream that you guys have together. That was awesome. I was there for the whole thing. I was working on some stuff. Watch out, there's a nearby ogre. Oh fuck. Oh god. But yeah, I was lurking there throughout the whole thing. I was listening to it while I was working on some stuff. Um, did Finley finish it? Oh no, I'm dead. There's the wolf. Hey, how's the bucket up now? Okay, here are the poor people. Give man cheese. Give cheese? Give cheese. Maybe the cheese is like for a mouse or something. I want to say there's a mouse. Give cheese. Okay. $4 into it, got through 5. 14. Oh, wow. That's like Castlevania 4 long. Ooh, I bet there's something to look in here. Look in stump. Okay, there's nothing in that stump. Okay, this is right here, this bridge. There's the troll, and he'll steal shit from you. So we need to go find the goat, because the goat is what kills him. I want to say the goat is on the next screen. No! I'll let the music play. I honestly, I didn't think of it until just now, but I should have set up a death counter for this game. Okay, that is also the same bridge, I think, with the troll. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Professor. We have died a lot, but we also murdered a witch by pushing her into an oven. We got the clovers. Aha, there's the goat. I got the goat. I'm going to use my goat to kill that troll. All right, let's get the goat. There's our goat friend. Open gate. Want to make sure I don't get fucked over. Close gate. Okay. God damn it. Give goat carrot. Goats love carrots. The old goat quickly devours yours. All right, now the goat's going to follow me, I think. Open gate. Oh. Where's the goat? He's supposed to follow me. Well, I'm soft locked now. I'm soft locked. So we're gonna reload the game. I guess you get the goat another way. What else could the goat eat? I guess the goat could eat like a tin can. So maybe I give my carrot, the carrot to the poor people. If you look at my score, you can tell I'm about like a third of the way through the game already. Um, that little shit stole something from me. Oh, okay, here's the poor people. Give man carrot. Pud carrot on table. Give carrot. The woodcutter and his wife kindly accept your gift of food. They offer a heartfelt thank you. Talk to man. Welcome to my humble abode. Talk to lady. No, you got a fiddle. You can give me your fiddle. Take fiddle. The poor people can't even afford to repair the floor. Sorry about that. Kenshi, they live in a death trap. Okay. Maybe I do have to feed the goat a couple carrots. Oh, what's this? What's this? It's a cave. Look at rock. It's a huge piece of granite. It's a very large, friendly. Oh, the bird! Okay, we need to slow this down. Jump. So you can jump on bird. We're supposed to jump on this fucker. See, that's where we're supposed to jump. Jump on bird. Come on, bird. There we go. Where could this giant bird be taking you? Okay, we're going to save, but we're going to make a new save file. Sometimes you can like end up in areas of the game and like not have everything you need to survive the area. So if I was to save there over my save file, I could be soft locked. Ooh, the mushroom. Wait, do I have the carrot? I do have the carrot. Okay. Get mushroom. Why can't I go up? Okay, I guess we're gonna jump in the hole. Jump in hole. Whoa. Drop cheese. Okay, it's a giant rat. Give mouse cheese. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and restore that. Yeah, maybe it's a rat. Let's look around. Look at mouse. This is no mouse. This is a big ugly rat. Okay, so yeah, let's try rat. Good thinking. Give rat cheese. The rat drools at the sight of the cheese and snatches it from. You might want to count your fingers. The rat scrambles to the wall and seemingly merges with it. Okay. All right. Open door. Door slowly opens. The leprechauns revere the power of the four-leaf clover. With it in your possession, they will absolutely leave you alone. Oh, right. Yeah. If you come here and you don't have the four-leaf clover, they just murder you. Look around. Okay. Ah! The king's magic prevents you from getting close enough to harm him. I don't want to harm him. That's the shield. I'm gonna go take it. Get shield. Yeah, I took the shield. Fuck you, king. Is that a duck on the leprechaun's throne? We didn't talk to him. Talk to king. The leprechaun king ignores your words. Okay, well you know what? I took the thing. Oh no. Use shield? Look at king? I think I'm supposed to have some kind of like magic dust that will let me like turn myself small, which is like how you can like exit there, but I don't have that, so I might be soft locked here. What other things do I have? Inventory. Talk. Talk leprechaun? I don't know if that's how you spell leprechaun. Oh, no, I had the R and E reversed. Okay. Talk leprechaun. I would not try talking to the leprechauns. You might say the wrong thing. Look at hole. Go in hole. You're too big. Get small? I don't think I have the thing that I need to progress. Give king egg. Talk to king. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Hi, how are you? Talk to, I think I'm soft locked. Let's look at some of these objects. There might be clues on them. Yeah, that's the shell. That's one of the 3 main items that I need. Maybe the mushroom will make me small. That is the king of the leprechauns. Eat mushroom. As soon as you swallow this, you have a shrinking feeling. Aha! I'm out, motherfuckers! Not soft locked. Who would have thought eating a mushroom makes you small? Is that from like some kind of fairy tale or something? Okay, cool. We have one of the first treasures. I actually think the shield will prevent me from being killed. Okay, let's see. Can the wizard freeze me now? The magic shield will protect you from the sorcerer. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, Gandalf. Oh, you're right, Diclonus. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. You see a cute little elf. Should I trust it? Hang on. I don't know if I should trust it. Look at elf. Talk to elf. The elf, impressed by your friendliness, gives you a magic ring. Kind person, know that only once, this ring will make you invisible, he says, and then disappears. Ooh, cool. We got a score of 69 out of 158. Oh, let's see if I can get more carrots. Get carrot. You already have a carrot. Maybe I have to feed the thing multiple times. The ring of power. That'd be pretty dope. Okay, there's my fairy godmother. Okay, let's see if I can open gate. Feed goat carrot. The goat devours, okay. Close gate. If you leave it open, the goat will leave and you will not be able to finish the game. I want to say I remember you do have to feed the goat multiple times now that I'm thinking. Get carrot. Okay. But you can't have more than 1 carrot. Monkey, we are going to be playing King's Quest V later. That's the one with poisonous snake. Okay, we fed the goat again. I think it takes like 4 or 5 carrots. Open gate. Close gate. Get carrot. Oh, Professor, thank you for the 210 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. Feed goat carrot. Okay, I think 1 or 2 more should do it. Open gate. Close gate. I'm going to save after the next time I feed it. Didn't you have to fight Barkley recently, though? Get carrot. Open gate. Feed goat carrot. Okay, we're going to save. I'm going to make a new save. I think the next one will get me what I need. Get carrot. Open gate. Feed goat carrot. All right, this should do it, I think. Didn't do shit. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, Cowbell. Get carrot. That way you entice it. You don't give it satisfaction. You give it a reason to follow you. Open gate. Show goat carrot. When you tempt the old goat with the carrot, he starts to fall. There we go. Now we got our goat. Now we got our goat. Thank you for that, Cowbell. All right, let's go find a troll to murder. Wow. My favorite Friday game, Darkest Dungeon. The wolf sees that menacing goat by your side and decides to... Wow, the wolf is scared of a goat? This must be one badass goat. Is it Darkest Dungeon?
We're being attacked!
Hey, 6 2/3. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for 6 2/3. Hi, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we are playing some King's Quest as part of our celebration of December. This game is really, really old. I think this is like a 40-year-old game now. But welcome in, everybody. And 6, thank you for the follow as well. And hi, Zeta. Let me drop 6 a follow. What were you up to, 6? What were you playing? Drop 6 a follow. Thank you very much. And hey, Zeta. I'll give Zeta a shout out. Zeta's a cool friend that has been helping us troubleshoot some issues with OBS, which we did not have any issues with OBS and audio sync issues yesterday when I was doing Silent Hill 2. Now we give the goat to the poor people, so they can eat the goat. Hey, Kirsten Fora, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. But yeah, what were you up to, Six? No game this week, just nonstop horror footage of my brother's mauled and burnt sweet potato. Oh no. Oh no. Did your brother feel bad about it, or was it one of those things where like a family member just cooks bad food and they seem oblivious to the fact that it's bad? Oh, well thanks. I appreciate that. What kind of games do you normally play then? I still haven't forgiven my dad for July 4th, 2023. He was doing like a burger barbecue thing, and he did not put any fucking seasoning on the meat patties. It's just like, what are you doing? Okay, we're trying to find the bridge with the troll. Yeah, that's right. I don't give a shit about the wolf right now. I got the goat. No, there was nothing on it, Pokey. There was nothing. That man loves meat too. He has like several freezers full of different types of meat. He's done like mini barbecues and burger things and all sorts of stuff. There is no reason why there was no seasoning on those hamburger patties. Oh shit. Oh right, that's right. The dwarf's not gonna fuck with. Nobody wants to fuck with the goat. In fact, I need to save the game. Let me save it real quick. Oh, there's this really cool event, Six. My friend Pokill the storyteller actually told me about this. It's called Dawsimber. And they've got around nearly like 300 streamers that are streaming DOS games for like the month of December. And I decided I would participate in that. Um, like normally I stream RPG games on Fridays. Um, but I thought it would be fun to like revisit these King Quest games. Because this was like a really formative game for me whenever I was a little kid. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Watch this shit, yo. As you start to cross the bridge, a wretched troll appears. It is a well-known fact that goats hate trolls intensely. You should move aside and let the goat take care of the troll. The goat butts the troll right off the bridge, never to be seen in these parts again. All right. The goat has done its business. The goat has murdered the troll. You see a crouchety old gnome pacing around his lean-to. Okay, this is one of the most fucked up parts of the game. All right, I gotta save here. This part is straight up fucked up. Can somebody tell me how to type Rumpelstiltskin, please? It's a big ass gnome. That's more just like an elderly like hobo. Talk to gnome. Old gnome tells you he has something that may be very useful to you. Your task is to guess his name in 3 guesses, and his gift will be yours. Good luck. What is your first guess? All right, so we're gonna do Rumpelstiltskin. Cowbell. Okay, I think I have Rumpelstiltskin spelled correctly. Where did you get that idea? That's not even close. Okay, so you're like, oh shit, what could be going on? So if you look at the note, look at note, read note. The note reads, sometimes it is wise to think backwards. So you see the madness that Cowbell has typed? I gotta make sure I'm not. That's right. You've guessed it. Here are some magic beans for your accomplishment. You had to spell Rumpelstiltskins backwards. but not completely backwards, because just look at Rumpelstiltskins and look at what I had to type. There is no other clue in the game about this. But we got the magic beans. This is the most hated part of the game, is that particular puzzle, if you want to call that. Yeah, no, it doesn't even have the same letters. There's some kind of explanation for it, but I don't remember what it is. It's oh. Okay. Okay, so the troll was just guarding the gnome area, basically. All right. I want to... I want to say there is a place where I need to plant these magic beans, but I need water. Whoa, I don't need water like that. Look around. Look in bush. That bush looks suspicious. Nope. Get carrot. You already have a carrot. Oh, that's right. I never gave it to the goat. Oh yeah? Wolf can't fuck with me now. You have the magic shield which will protect me. So fuck you, wolf. Lower bucket? Well, why is the well made for like a fucking giant? Get water. All the water is at the bottom of the well. And if I go down there, if I go into the water, I'll die. Oh yeah, did I figure this out yet? No, I still haven't figured out how to move that boulder. Okay, that's the witch. We murdered her. Oh yeah, I am carrying a bowl. You notice a word on the bottom of the bowl. Fill. Oh. Well, wait, why couldn't I just use water here? Why do I have to go through the trouble of getting, like, well water? Oh, that was close. Open door. Massive. Yeah, I can't go in there. I know that that's the pathway that takes you to where one of the other treasures. Oh yeah, this wizard can't do shit to me. Yeah, the goat just straight up like murdered the troll. Goat. It was goaded. Okay, I think the well is this way. There's an ogre. Yeah, come get me. Yeah, that's right. I got the magic shield. You can't do shit to me. I don't think you can. I don't think you can kill those characters. Never tried though. I could try. Kill wizard. Wait, was he described as a wizard or a sorcerer? Sorcerer, okay. Kill sorcerer. There is no sorcerer here. Oh, I didn't spell it right though. Kill sorcerer. Yeah, won't let me kill him. Can't we just retire in the in this house? Welcome to my home. We don't have food. I tried to give you a carrot earlier. I want your fiddle. Here we okay, all right. It's to the west of okay. Um get in bucket. Fill bowl. I mean, if I get out of the bucket, if I get into the water, I'm going to die. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth for Mr. Bucket. Whee! No, you can't just outright kill them. Sometimes the game will like do horrible things to you if you try to kill a character. Like in King's Quest 2, there's a priest, and if you approach the priest and if you type in kill priest, the game will just murder you. God damn it. Wait, what's this on the ground here? Look on ground? See nothing special. I don't need you, fairy godmother. You're pointless now. What? Let's do this real quick. Let's see object. We haven't looked at all the objects. Maybe I need to look at more. We looked at that one. We already used the clover. Pouch of diamonds. That's the magic shield. Magic ring? Fill bowl. Can't do that. Golden egg. And then we have the walnut. Look around. See, I wonder if I need a special NPC to show up. Sometimes they won't appear on the screens that they spawn in. No, that dude will steal stuff from you. And if he steals the shield, you can't beat the game. Trying to think of what I should do now. Oh! Give bowl. Oh, look at this. Fill bowl. The couple is amazed and delighted as the bowl miraculously fills with a bubbling stew. As a token of their gratitude, they offer their last earthly possession, the woodcutter's fiddle. Take bowl. Oh, take bowl. My bowl. You have given the bowl to these poor people, and it is now theirs. You have no right to take it back. All right, so let's save. I could die in this house. Watch, just like, oh shit! These poor people can't even afford to repair the floor. Sorry about that. Get fiddle. Polished wood feels like satin. It seems okay. Play fiddle. Okay, we got the fiddle. Let me save.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're being raided by my buddy Keith. Keith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you streaming? Give you a big shout out. Thank you for that. I don't have magic beans, do I? Wait, I thought I had magic beans. Dagger, note, clover, gold egg, fiddle, carrot, magic range. Wait, where did the thing that from Rumpelstiltskin? Unicorn Overlord? Oh, nice, nice. How far are you into it? I don't think anything touched me. Okay, that fucker stole something. Maybe so. Maybe he dropped it. Let's go back over there. I need to get back to Unicorn Overlord. I gotta figure out the way back there. Um, oh, nice, nice. I've played maybe just a few hours into it. I really like the game, and I want to do a full playthrough of it sometime next year. Um, okay, look, there's the river. Nope. Actually, provided I don't get killed by the alligators. Why would a king fill his moat with alligators? Okay, I know where I'm at. Why wouldn't a billionaire do that? If I had a bunch of money, I'd be like, fuck people. Fuck people. Get beans? Okay, so he did drop the beans. Okay. Ooh, I was a little worried there that we had soft locked. Okay, all right, we got the beans. Now I have to figure out what to do. Um All right, good night, Finley. Get some rest. Okay, it's the ogre. We don't care. I like how the ogre looks like Bigfoot. Oh yes, Ramses. Oh yes. I sometimes think Finley does not sleep. I think Finley is actually just a VTuber that is constantly just awake all the time. Look around. Could we maybe climb this tree? This tree looks suspicious. Climb tree. No, that would just waste time. Oh, actually, I just realized King Graham can swim. I just realized that there's a command for him to swim. I have died by water so much. There's a command for this fucker to swim. I forgot about that. Okay, where's the well then? I totally forgot that there was a command for him to swim. I think the well is directly east of the goat thingy, which is coming up. I am dumb. Professor, have you seen the new animated emote? We had a new one come out today. Get in bucket. Jump out. Jump in water. Okay. Go underwater. I should have the beans. I have the beans. He has the beans.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Will Varon. Will, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing King's Quest, a classic adventure game from the mid 80s. As part of our celebration of December. Will, thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to? Everybody, please check out my buddy Will Varon. Will plays lots of things, new things, retro things. Will plays all the things. Not today, Water. Not today. Oh my god, where is this thing? You would think this guy would realize that he can't harm me anymore and would just leave me alone. Whoa, that guy can fuck me over. It apparently got really big this year, Cowbell. Okay, all right, I know where we're at. I'm gonna save at the well. I think from here, I think we go up one. Hey, Jack. Hi, how are you? Jack Daw is here. Oh, wait till you guys see King's Quest V. If you think the amount of deaths in this game are ridiculous, you have seen nothing yet. And King's Quest V is filled with bad voice acting and all sorts of stuff. Okay, here we go. Wait, I thought it was directly to the east. Oh, wait, of the goat. Of the goat. Of the goat. Hey, Ting. Hello. How are you? All right, we're going to save. And I'm going to put the speed on normal. Get in bucket. Jump out. Jump out. Jump in water. Dive. Aha. Look, there's a Coca-Cola can. Open bottle. Look around. See nothing special. Oh shit, fuck me. It's not this stuff. Oh my god, it's a dragon. Look at dragon. Watch out for the flames. All right, we're gonna save the game. We're gonna do a new save. I don't know if it does, Professor, but we're gonna try to kill the dragon with a dagger. Let's see if I think this works actually. Come here, you fucker. Oh god. Okay. Your shield melted the intensity of the dragon's flames. You should know about these fire-breathing dragons. Maybe next time you'll be a little. The shield melted. Oh, the shield melted. With my dagger. I'm starting to think I can't kill the dragon. Can I go back out this way? Oh, good lord, I can't. Maybe I have something the dragon wants? Let's talk to the dragon. Maybe it's talk to dragon. This dragon does not respond to reason. Look at dragon. Oh. And I think you can do this at the very beginning of the game too. Can I go out the way I came? Look around. You see nothing special. Oh, I can just walk back in there. Is this a passageway? No, it's not. Okay. Wear ring. Use ring. Turn invisible. Maybe I should just try to steal the thing. Get mirror. Let's spell it correctly. Oh, he's guarding it now. That's not going to happen, I don't think. Nervously, you throw the dagger at the dragon and strike it in the heart. Death for the dragon is instant. Fuck you, dragon. I knew you could kill it. The mere thought of retrieving the dagger repulses you. Get mirror. Pick up the magic mirror. All right, we have 2 of the 3 treasures. 1 more treasure, and we will beat King's Quest. Let's go ahead and save the game. And I know we have to go to Jack and the Beanstalk land, which with the magic beans. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Get in bucket. I don't think that getting in the bucket right now will do very much good. Get in bucket. Look at mirror. You see a vision of yourself with a crown on your head. Okay, that's nice. Look at boulder. Push boulder. Look around. Jump in mirror. Look at shield. Jump in bucket. Go into bucket. I don't think getting getting in the bucket. Climb rope. Oh, thank you, Professor. I thought I had to interact with the bucket before I could do anything else. Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Whee! We're all going to play with Mr. Bucket. Whole lot of fuck it, Mr. Bucket. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to get into Jack in the Beanstalk land. Look around. There's a very special area where you plant the beans, and I'm trying to remember where it might be. Let's look at the beans. Look at beans. They look like plain, ordinary beans. Thanks for being helpful, King's Quest. Oh, shit. Eat beans and fart. You know, I had some refried beans today that were very good. I had a late lunch slash dinner. So I ordered from this Mexican place, and it was really, really good. Look at ground. Look around. That's how you stay young, though, Ramses. Plant beans. The beans immediately sprout roots that reach deep into the fertile soil. Yes! Yes! Leaves unfold themselves to the warm, loving sun. A rumbling is felt, and a mighty beanstalk now stretches up into the sky. Fuck yes, here we go. Here we go. Climb beanstalk. Ouch. Climb beanstalk. Climb beanstalk. No, we're not doing that on slow. I refuse. Climb beanstalk. I'm about to start save scumming like a fiend. Oh my. Hey Esol. Yeah, I love these games too. I grew up on King's Quest games, and um there's some things that are in them that you just kind of like question why they would do this. But I love this series. I really do. What's your favorite King's Quest game? And welcome to the channel. No, there's no time limit in this game. King's Quest 4 has a time limit to beat the game, and that's why I'm not going to try to beat 4 tonight, because I haven't played that one in a long, long time. It's really good, though, and I will play a little bit of it. But I want to get to 5 as the main one. Well, King Graham, what are you doing? Dude, what what is he doing there? Okay. All right, I'm going to save this. This is how we did this back in the day too. We would just make okay, so you can't go up from there. But you can't go. Do I need to have it on slow? I don't think you can. I think it just kind of starts you. I mean, I can try. Um, lime bean stalk. Oh, it just puts you there. Yeah, six is my favorite in the series. I think it's actually like a masterpiece of the point and click adventure game genre. Um, if anyone ever plays any like just one King's Quest game, it should be six. Six is really really good. Okay, I feel like I'm making progress here. No. I wonder if I could just click on it. Let's try just clicking on it. I forget that this version has mouse support. When I grew up playing this, there was no mouse support for the early games. Yes, yes, I love the Space Quest games. I'm actually planning to do, I think, Space Quest 4 um, sometime in the next couple weeks. I think that's the one that starts in like the post-apocalyptic future. Um, but yeah, I remember getting the last Space Quest when it came out. Um, I always thought it was funny that there was like a fighting game built into Space Quest too. Story is great, music is amazing, art, yes, yeah, oh yeah, totally, totally. I think King's Quest 6 is really awesome. There's an item you need. I don't know. I'm about to look this up though. I have not looked up anything so far. But this is a King's Quest game. Like, oh my god. But yeah, I like the Space Quest games a lot. I haven't played the early ones. I played um is it 4, 5, and 6, I think. Oh, I think that's what you have to do. I think you have to go down a little bit. I think that's what you have to do. I think you have to go down a little bit. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna look this up, and instead of like looking at a walkthrough, I'm gonna just see if I can see if there's a YouTube video of it, because this is King's Quest Beanstalk. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I've been trying to stay on the beanstalk. Watch this shit. Watch this. Okay, we need to save here because we're not done with the beanstalk. Oh my god, these games are so trolly. Oh, King's Quest 5 I think is actually worse, ESOL, than the early ones with unwinnable situations. You've got that Yeti that if you don't have the pie for, which you can get within like the first. Oh, we know what's gonna happen. He's gonna die. Okay, just go up. Okay, you know what? Just up. How far can he just go up by going up? His arm's not touching anything. What? We made a little bit of progress there. Oh yes, it's death if you fall from here. All right, I'm gonna save again. We're gonna do a new save though. This will be Sarzac 5. Okay, so I'm just going straight up. Okay, you can't go fully straight up there. So you can go straight up for a little bit and then should be good. Oh no, there's more. I got pretty far there. Let's just see how far up he can go. Just go by okay, that's as far as he can go without any kind of direction. Glad I didn't save there. Yeah, do you want to do this Deathless, Professor? Does this strike you as the kind of game you'd like to learn Deathless? No, I was there. You're already working on it. Okay, I think that's as far. No, you fucker! Okay, we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. This is mean. This is very mean. This absolutely would not fly in a game today. Esol, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, we're just gonna go up here and we'll move a little bit there. I think I did it. No, there's still more beanstalk. Okay, we got off the beanstalk. We did it. We did it. What other kind of games are you into, Esol? Alright, I'm gonna turn the speed up to fast. Yeah, this is the final land. And there's the giant guy. Okay, we gotta deal with this guy somehow. He's got the thing I need. Do I still have the ring? Where magic ring? Where ring? I think he will eventually like fall asleep. Yes, there he goes. Look at giant. Get chest. Kill giant. I actually think you can kill him if you still have the dagger, but oh, what's this way? SNES and NES JRPGs. Trying to play through my first PlayStation one. Oh, really? Which one are you playing through? I love JRPGs of the NES through PlayStation 1 era. Okay, I remember this being the staircase to hell. Because you can fall off this and die. But this is going to take us to that locked... Oh no! King Graham! Oh, he's stuck. Okay, we're going to save here. Hey, Traveler, welcome back. Okay. I'm pretty sure he can still fall off here and die. There we go. Okay, it's time to go become the king. We got the ending, y'all. We got the ending. Okay, y'all, are you guys ready for the exciting ending of King's Quest 1? Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Oh, shit! Open door. All right, check out. We got the 3 treasures. We're bringing it back to the king. Talk to king. Welcome back from your quest, Sir Graham. Give king chest. You move aside as the king steps from his throne. As you approach the throne, the king himself rises to commend you on a job well done. Oh, oh, the king proclaims in pain. From the seemingly lifeless king, you hear these words. Well done, Sir Graham. You have been a good and faithful servant. Your reward is well deserved. My kingdom is now yours. With those words, King Edward the Benevolent dies. The experiences of your quest will be invaluable to you as you begin your reign as King of Daventry. Thank you for playing King's Quest from Ken and Roberta Williams and some other people. The Kingdom of Death indeed. Alright, that is King's Quest 1. I'm going to play a little from King's Quest 2, 3, and 4 before we switch over to King's Quest 5 for the rest of the night. Yes, Regicide begins your rule. You gather these 3 items to bring them back to the king, who immediately has a heart attack. Like in Darkest Dungeon. Okay, that's King's Quest 1. All right, let's do a little bit of King's Quest 2. So hang on, oops, we're not doing this through Steam, we're doing this through GOG. Let me pull up King's Quest 2. Which I could honestly probably play through this one too. But you're gonna see it's basically the same thing. All right, hang on one second, everybody. I'm pulling this stuff up. Oh, Professor Hammerad, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I was doing stuff. Thank you for those bits, Professor. Hang on, let's get some video in here. Okay, there's King's Quest 2. So this game is about now King Graham basically trying to get the finest piece of ass in the land. You can't hear it yet. Okay, you should be able to hear King's Quest 2 now. But thank you for the bits, Professor. Let me give you a big shout out for you. I appreciate that. Check out Professor Hammerrat, everyone. Very good friend of ours. Does a lot of streaming, does a lot of challenge runs of NES and SNES games, randomizers, all kind of things. I've played the first like hour or so of FF7, 8, Chrono Cross, and Lunar. I think my problem is I want to play them without guides, but they seem so big, I'm afraid I won't be able to get through them. So I've beaten all of those except Chrono Cross, which I'm actually playing on Sunday. I think you could probably play FF7 and Lunar without any kind of guide, frankly. FF8 probably so too. I'm a little hesitant to say you could with FF8 though, because it has a really complex battle system. But I don't know, what do the rest of you guys think about doing those games without a walkthrough? Professor, Pokey, and others. Did you try to swim in the moat with the Crocs? Hey, Thanatos, hello. Happy December to you too. What's going on? Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just beat King's Quest 1, and now we're gonna play around with King's Quest 2, 3, and 4 for a little bit, and then do 5. Okay, so here we are. King Graham is now trying to get laid. That's what this game is about. King Graham is looking for a wife. I want to show y'all something very funny in this game, if I can remember how to get to it. No, I am brand new to December. This is my first year participating in it. My friend Pokill, the storyteller, told me about this a few weeks ago, and I love DOS games. I grew up playing stuff like King's Quest here, and playing a whole bunch of other DOS games, all the way up through like Quake, right? So when I heard that this was an event, I'm just like, oh yeah, we have to get involved in this. I did some DOS platformers on Monday. I did Castlevania and the Mega Man DOS games, which the Mega Man games were kind of painful. Are you hang on, let me scroll up. What games are you planning to play for December, Thanatos? Okay, we might as well get the Trident. Here we go. All right, so this is the lair of the evil witch Hagatha. Okay, she's like the main villain of this game, right? But check out, there's an Easter egg here. There we go. If you missed it, here it is again. It will randomly appear. I know Zuki Wookie. Oh, does Batman not want to come out again? There he is. There's Batman. The music tune there is from the Adam West Batman show, which when this game came out, that was like the newest like TV film version of Batman that was out. This came out before the Tim Burton movie. Yeah, I recently met Zuki Wookie. They found my stream the other day. I was able to check out their stream real briefly. I don't know them super well. Like we've only known each other a few days, but they seem like a really cool streamer. Okay, so I'm gonna just play this King's Quest for just maybe about 15. There's Hagatha. There's Hagatha. I think you can sometimes get her to not spawn. Okay, maybe not. Let's say maybe I can like sneak up on her and like drop kick her. The old hag Hagatha is nearby. You can hear her cackling and smacking her gums as she comes closer. She would love to have you for dinner, and I don't mean as a guest. What the fuck? Did she teleport? Kill Hagatha. The whole hag is stronger. You shouldn't try it. Well, I'm gonna get that bird. Fuck her. Get Cage. She grabs you and throws you into her cauldron. She will love to have you for dinner. Good night, Professor Junior. Good night. Ken and Roberta Williams wish to thank you for playing King's Quest 2. We are very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Good luck. Okay, all right. Thank you, Ken and Roberta. Oh, shit. All right, so I want to find the church. We're going to cause problems at the church. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the final boss of this game is Dracula. So this could be considered a Castlevania game. Like, Hagatha's the main villain, but you get the final thing that you need by killing Dracula. Oh, okay, you know me through Jinya. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm big into retro games, and like even though I focus mainly like on console games, like DOS games are like really special to me. I grew up playing a lot of what I would call back then just computer games. But yeah, there's all kind of things I want to play. And also that's really cool that you're doing a bunch of stuff with Doom mods. Um I'm really big into like Heretic and Hexen, and just love those games to pieces. Another really cool DOS game I want to play is the old LucasArts TIE Fighter game. But yeah, like I said, my friend Pokey is responsible for me getting into DOSember, and it seems like she got several other people into it, which is awesome. Oh god, here comes Hagatha! It's like the fucking nemesis. Oh my god. Someone get this skank hoe off of me. Yes, I love TIE Fighter. That I used to play that game so much. Open mailbox. You open the mailbox and see get goodies. Look at goodies. Many things to eat in the basket. Okay, well, let's see who's home. Open door. Oh, hello, grandmother. Grandma is very weak. Her voice wavers as she says, "Good day, kind sir. I would like to offer you a cup of tea, but as you can see, I am ailing." Okay, let's see what you have here. Open drawer. Look around. This is the home of Grandma. She is comfortably furnished. Frilly curtains over the windows. Flowers are in vases. Grandma is lying on a brass bed in a cloud of pillows and coverlets. Just bought Witch Haven 1 and 2. Hell yeah, $2.60. That's awesome. Maybe it is the Yoshi cookie lady. All right, so check this out. Open door. Oh dear, a wolf in Grandma's clothing is in the bed. Get out of here fast. Grandma. Oh no! Grandmother turned into a werewolf. The wolf pounces on you. My, what big teeth he has. Good enough to eat you with, my dear. Oh my god, Hagatha. Open mailbox. Get goodies. No shit, right? Everything's trying to eat Graham in this game. But yeah, I'm gonna play this one until about 10:40, and then we'll play 3 for about 20 minutes, and then we'll play 4 for 20 minutes, and then we're gonna switch to 5 for the rest of the night. Look at tree. What is this? There's a steak. Oh shit. Get steak. That's what you kill Dracula with. If you couldn't guess. Let's save. I haven't saved, and I'm so tired of starting back at Hagatha's cave. Oh right, I also had an autosave thing. See, there's Dracula's castle. Welcome to Castlevania. I want to say there's something in here. Can you climb these rocks? Climb rocks? Look in tree? Okay, maybe not. But yeah, I decided I didn't want to play through this because, I mean, look at it. Graphically, it's the exact same as King's Quest 1. So it's just kind of more of the same. King's Quest 3 also has kind of the same graphical engine, though you play as a different main character. But I have to show you the beginning of that game because it is ridiculous. Okay, so we're going to go down here. Oh! Oh! Look in stump. When you peer into the old hollow log, you see flashing necklaces. See a flashing necklace of diamonds. Get necklace. Mine. Wear necklace. You try to place it around your neck, but it doesn't fit. Wait till you see the 5th one, Professor. It's look around. Okay. All right, there's Granny. Oh, this is where I just died. Okay. Okay, so we're going to save. You have stumbled into the home of the thieving dwarf. Unfortunately for you, he is home. Oh shit, this guy. Oh, but now he's not home. Open chest. Look in chest. You look inside and notice earrings. Get earrings. Okay, cool. Get hat. Those hats wouldn't fit you. Fire is hot. You're going to burn
We're being
yourself.
attacked!
Did I really just... I hope I didn't take damage there. Hey, you're getting raided by Amy. Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me already. Retro VTuber. And we are currently playing King's Quest 2. I forget the subtitle of this game. But yeah, we are playing some King's Quest games tonight, everybody. Amy, how was your stream? What were you up to? Get pot? You're too far away. Get pot. You grab the wooden handle of the bubbling pot of chicken soup. Chicken soup! Oh shit, we're eating good tonight. You take the pot with you. Fuck yeah, I got chicken soup, yo! We're gonna go give that to Granny. Amy, what were you playing tonight? Ocarina of Time randomizer, and then you switch to Dungeon Crawler. Oh, nice. How did your rando go? All right, so we're gonna go see if we can give Granny the chicken soup. Hopefully she doesn't turn into a werewolf again. Open door. Oh, there's Granny. Give Grandma soup. You feed the hot chicken soup to ailing Grandma. I feel much better, she says. In return for your kindness, I have something for you. Look under the bed. Look under bed. You drop to your hands and knees and peer under the bed. A large gray cartridge sits in front of you with a label that says Yoshi's Cookie. You take it into your possession. Large ruby ring and a black cloak. That's so you can fool Dracula's henchmen into thinking that that you're Dracula. Get cloak. Look under bed. Did I get the stuff? Hang on. Did I get this stuff? Is it in my inventory? Yes. Okay, we're gonna see object, black cloak. Put on cloak. Put on ring. All right, now we look like Dracula. Take off ring. Take off cloak. Do I still have them in my inventory? Yeah. Yeah, apparently so. She's a werewolf that likes to cosplay as Dracula. I'm now officially engaged to Grandma. Gonna have to pass. Oh, it's the church. Okay, do you guys want to see me be an absolute asshole? Watch what this game has programmed in it. This is amazing. So we're gonna go to church. Open door. Let's save. We're gonna kill the priest. Kill priest. Oh, look around. Maybe it's a monk. Look around. Okay, it's a monk. It's a monk. Okay. Kill monk. Anyone who would kill a man of the cloth doesn't deserve to play this game. Therefore, we will end it. Anyone who would kill a man of the cloth doesn't deserve to play this game. Therefore, we will end it. Okay. I did. The developers were just like, fuck you. Talk to Monk. Okay. Does put on cloak. Let's see if we can scare him. Put on ring. Talk to Monk. No, he doesn't care. I actually think in a lot of ways that this King's Quest is a little bit easier than the first game. I don't remember there being bullshit like the beanstalk, but oh, this bridge. Okay, this is where this game becomes an asshole. This bridge can only be crossed 7 times from what I remember, and you have to cross it exactly 7 times, doing various things. So if you cross it once and you don't do the thing you need to do, um, you will not be able to finish the game. Watch what's going to happen. Exactly. They let you kill the priest, and then, yeah. Notice my score is going up every time I cross the bridge. This is where the game you can get soft locked in this game very easily. Oh dear, what a shame. The rickety old bridge collapses as you attempt crossing it. You have fallen to your death. Oh dear, what a shame. Let's cross the bridge and actually see what's on the other side. But yeah, you can only cross it 7 times. So if you go across it once by accident and don't do the stuff, you're fucked. Okay, so here's the magic Narnia door. You need a key for this. Open door. I'm going to say Gaston because I don't know who Kronk is. Who is Kronk? Oh, I got stretched. Thank you, Doctor. I'm actually going to restore this because that's right. The only thing on that side is the portal door. Oh, I actually have never seen that movie. I think the last Disney animated. Okay, so like the animated Disney Renaissance movies, starting with like Little Mermaid. I think I saw all of them. I saw all of them up into The Lion King. I've never seen Mulan. I've never seen Pocahontas. I don't think I've seen Hunchback. I did see Hercules though. I saw Hercules, and then after that, I think I think the one I saw after that was Home on the Range, where Roseanne Barr was a cow. Kronk is a himbo. So cute and dumb, like they should be. What's this? What is this place? Look at house. Quaint little antique shop. There's a sign in the window. Look at sign. Sign says closed. Open door. You cannot enter. All right, I'm going to play until my next death, and then we're going to switch over to King's Quest 3. You have run into an evil enchanter. Get out of there fast before he turns you into something. Oh, it's that fucking wizard again. Oh, what's over there? A beautiful fairy floats down from the sky. Talk to the fairy states, to sprinkle fairy dust on you, good King Graham. I'm here to help you, she says. I give you a protective spell against certain evil, but beware. Okay, so she's like the fairy godmother. Look at rock. Look in opening. Get brooch. Okay. Oh, there's the church again. Let's not go in there. All right. Why don't we I think this has been enough of King's Quest 2. What's that? What's that green thing right here? Is this something? Look on ground. Look at green. Get. Look around. Lake is foul and stinky. It may be poisoned. All the vegetation looks dead. Well, that doesn't look dead. Okay, I think we're done. Oh no, if you go in the poison water, you die instantly. I think we're done here. Whoops, King Graham has fallen into the chasm, ending his quest. Okay. I'm going to show you now the most ridiculous of the early King's Quest games. I'm going to show you King's Quest 3. I posted in my Discord the other night a video called "Why No One Speedruns King's Quest 3." Okay, so let me get this going. And I'll play this one for about 20 minutes, and then we'll look at 4, and then we're going to be on 5 for the rest of the night. Okay, I got the game up. Let me go ahead and make it visible. Oh, that's a little big. I could be a little bit over here so that I'm not covering it. The monk, that's one of my favorite deaths too, Tenshi. It's an angry death. The devs are like, fuck you for trying this. Let's see, you guys don't have any kind of volume yet. Okay. Oh. Let's restart. So you're this guy, and you are a slave to an evil wizard lord. There he is. This fucker will just sometimes appear and kill you. My chamber pot needs servicing. Go empty it immediately. Fuck you. I don't want to do that. I paid for this game. I'm gonna play with the chickens. Open door. What? Open door. Look around. Somber House of Mananen. Okay, well, let's go back in and entertain ourselves. I'm not changing that dude's chamber pot. Very private with his study. Doesn't like you poking around. Huge oak desk. There is a chart in the rear filled with books. Quite a scholar. Okay. Look at books. You wonder when Manon has the time to read them. Titles cover many subjects from ancient Arabic mythology to a study of the heavens to the philosophies of Socrates. All right, cool. He likes to read. Get tin cup. All right, I got a nice little tin cup. Cool. Get food. Oh, there's that fucking cat. Look at cat. The detestable pet of Manon is as a constant annoyance. Kick cat. Screech. I like how there was an actual text box going. Kick cat. Hey, how'd the cat get over here? Look at floor? No, there's clearly a fucking trapdoor here. You notice a glint of metal behind one huge volume. Get metal? Pull metal? Touch metal? Get book. Is that a glint of metal behind one? Get large book? Pull large book? You push the large book aside, revealing a metal lever attached to the back of the bookshelf. You're up to no good, Gwyden, Manon snarls through clenched teeth. Never again will you discover my secrets. Thank you for playing King's Quest 3. Next time, be more careful. This fucking wizard will kill you for anything. All right, what kind of task is he going to give me? My office is dusty. Clean it. So if you don't do his task in a certain amount of time, he will just outright murder you. But it's like a random amount of time. Like you don't know how much time you have to do the thing. And eventually he will decide to go to town, which is when you have to like start putting together spells to like combat him. But there's no like set timer on when he goes to town. It's completely random, which is one of the many reasons why people don't like speedrunning this game. Open drawer. Like open drawer. Drawer. There's this chamber pot. Look at chamber pot. I don't want to fuck with this chamber pot. What's this on the ground over here? Look on ground. You see nothing but a dead fly. Get dead fly. You pick up the dead fly and drop it into your hand. Disgustingly, you look at it. I don't want to carry around a dead fly, you think. Picking off its wings, you throw away the rest. What? I don't want to carry a dead fly, but I'll pluck off its wings and keeps the wings? What the fuck? Who does that? All right, you guys want to see where I sleep? You want to see my little slave bed? Cat. Fuck that cat. This isn't too bad of a room. He's got like a kind of spacious room. He's got a bed. He's got some furniture. Open drawer. Put wings in dresser. You get on your hands and knees and shove it under the bed. It will be safe from the wizard's sharp eyes there. So yeah, you have to like smuggle stuff and like start building spells to combat the wizard. But here's the fucked up thing. This cat saw me do it. So the cat is going to tell the wizard what I've done. So you can only store things safely whenever the cat is not on the screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guiden, you were assigned a chore. You know what happens to lazy boys? Manon shakes his head in disgust. You did not dust my study. When will you learn to obey? Up goes the dreaded finger. Manon leers. Like a bad little boy, you need to spend some time in your room. You suddenly find yourself in your own little room. You notice that the door is closed. So right, he'll punish you a certain amount of times. And after like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th punishment, he just outright murders you. But I can't leave my room. Open door. You twist the doorknob on your bed door, but to your frustration, you find it locked. So I can't leave. I have to wait for it to magically open. Exactly.
We're being attacked!
Surveillance. Exactly, Tenshi. And hey, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good night. Let's get a big shout out for Hikari. Hikari is a super cool friend of ours. Everybody should follow Hikari. What were you up to tonight, Hikari? And welcome in again, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, if you don't know me. We are playing some King's Quest tonight, which is a really, really old adventure series game, a series of games from like the 80s and 90s. You hear a click at the bedroom door. The old wizard has decided to free you by magically unlocking your door. So now I can leave. Now I can leave. So why don't I just say fuck it and just leave here? Like, why am I putting up with this wizard? Bit tired though. What were you streaming tonight? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like to use this model after like Thanksgiving and before Christmas. Okay, so you could just say we're just gonna go down this path, and the wizard can fuck off, right? Let's go ahead and save here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the wizard. Manon's eyes narrows to slits. Guiden, you're forbidden to be here. I have a good mind to. His face softened as he continues. Well, maybe next time. For now, go home. Tokyo Xanadu, nice. Well, I hope the stream went well. Thank you for bringing your community here. So now what I'm basically doing is I'm basically waiting for Manon to appear and tell me he's going away. And this is one of the many reasons why people do not like to speedrun this game. Because he could kind of appear whenever. Like, there's no set timer on when he appears to say, hey, I'm going to town. Open dresser. You discover nothing that interests you. Open drawer. In the vanity drawer, there are many uninteresting items, although the wizard's hand mirror may come in handy. You grab it and then close the drawer. Cool. So let's go put this under our bed. Oh, fuck the cat. Put mirror under bed. Maybe somebody said I should try to kill the cat. Let's see what happens if we type that. Kill cat. Good idea, but how? As much as you'd love to, you haven't the heart. I mean, I don't know if this cat is actually functioning as an evil wizard's familiar. I would have no problem killing it because it's not a kitty cat at that point. It's an extension of the evil wizard. Is this a safe? Open dresser? It's not a dresser. Look at duster. Wait, that's not how you spell dust. How do you spell duster? Look around. There's a chart. The bookshelves are filled. Let's go look at the chart. We're going to play this game for about another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll switch to King's Quest 4. Which is actually, I really like King's Quest 4 a lot, other than the fact that the game has you on a timer to complete it. This is the hardest one of the first 4 very easily, though. Look at chart. Chart has no meaning to you. Look at desk. Massive desk is made from oak. The wizard does all of his reading, writing, and calculating here. Well, what is this wizard up to? Like, does he have evil plans? Is he just kind of just chilling in his evil wizard house? Get food. Get food, not FOD. Oh, that's where he pays his wizard's taxes? Oh no, Wizard IRS wants me to pay more this year than last year. Oh God, I gotta get with my accountant to get my wizard taxes lowered. But as you can see, you go through like long periods of just nothing happening in this game. Put food under bed. You might need it. No, put it under the bed. Oh shit, the cat. Hide food. Okay, it's not letting me hide the food, so maybe Manon won't kill me if he finds me with it. Oh yeah, the cat can also kill you. If it's on the stairs, you can trip over the cat and fall down the stairs and die. Eat food? No, I think you need the food for like things later. Which you can eat food in any of these games, Professor, and that can cause a soft lock. Which I'm going to show in King's Quest 5. Open coop. Look at chickens. Bag of chicken feed. Oh, that's right. One of your tasks can be to feed the chickens. Feed chickens. We'll feed the chickens. We're gonna overfeed the chickens. I have to say I'm disappointed that the wizard is not appearing more frequently. Generally, he appears a lot and is really demanding. Yeah, the idea of this game is really cool, and it's an actually really challenging game to complete. You just have to be patient with it. Um, and it actually has some neat like plot stuff that happens. Like I won't spoil it, but you find out that you're not who you think you are. It's a neat game, but it's a really really interestingly designed uh, piece of software. Man, where is that wizard? What the hell? I can see what this game has been going on for 12 minutes and he's only appeared once. Um, lay in bed. You have no interest in laying in the on the hateful wizard bed. But basically, what you do is that whenever he says he's going to town, you're gonna break into his private lab, um, which is underneath this floorboard here, and you're basically going to start putting together stuff for a spell that you're going to use on him to turn him into a cat. And once you turn him into a cat, then you're free to like leave this area and like go into the world. But we're almost 13 minutes in and he's still not appeared. I want him to appear at least one more time before we do anything, before we move on to the next game. I feel kind of cheated right now. Can you sit on the bench? Sit on bench? Oh, you can. You take a well-deserved moment's rest, but you wonder if you have time to be sitting here. All right, I'm going to give this just 2 more minutes. If the wizard doesn't appear, he doesn't appear. Like I said, this is one of the things that why people don't speed run this game is because his timer is completely at random. Let's go back up here and look out the telescope. Hey, Abyss. Hi. How are you? Just shout out for Abyss Mall real quickly. Look at telescope. Manon has the brass telescope pointed out a window. It's well polished. He uses the telescope to keep tabs on the citizenry of Ladur. That's Welsh. I don't know how to pronounce Welsh words. Um, look through telescope. Put your eye to the glass. It amazes you how near everything seems. You can even see squirrels climbing faraway trees. No wonder the wizard knows all the activities. Oh, how was it? What did you think of the game? I had some friends that were playing it earlier. I watched for a little bit. All right, we're gonna do this for one more minute. The wizard is not appearing. I mean, I can make him appear if I try to escape. But I was hoping he would appear, like, somewhere in the house. Where is this dude? Not sure if it will stay or be up on be another fad. How many characters do they have that are playable? We can make him appear by doing this. Actually, that's getting very close to how you die. Maybe he went to town and I just was not paying attention to the text. I'm not supposed to be able to get this far out. Oh, it's the eagle. That's another bit of insane RNG. Okay, well, fuck it. We walked out of the fuck the wizard. We're free. We're free. Open door. Look around. You're in the charming home of the three bears. Mama Bear certainly does keep her house nice and cozy. Oh no. Open drawer. Look. See a pretty silver thimble. Get thimble. That's right, we're breaking into people's house, stealing stuff. I want to get out of here. What if it's like the Charmin Bears? What do you guys think of the Charmin Bears? Do you if somehow like you had to deal with the Charmin Bears in real life, would you trust them? Because I don't know if I trust like any kind of creature whose entire life like revolves around like shitting and wiping themselves. These two are certainly unsavory rogues. They look like they'd rob you blind. After recovering from a whack on the head, the hands of the bandits, you stand unsteadily. Taking stock of your holdings, you discover that all of your possessions have been stolen. Oh, that's great. That's great. All my stuff. They took all my food. Mama Bear growls at you as you near the flower bed. Better stay away from it and her. Fuck you, Mama Bear. Oh dear, you have annoyed Mama Bear by trampling her precious flowers. At least this world isn't as lethal. Like, Mama Bear could have killed me. Alright, we're about to... I thought the wizard would, like, appear here. It's been so long since I've actually played this game. What happens if we go back to the wizard's house? Will he be like, I saw you? Whoa! Thanks for playing King's Quest 3. Next time, be more careful. Okay, let's look at King's Quest 4. We'll play this one for 20 minutes, and then we're going to move on to King's Quest 5, which is the real treat of the night. I actually really like this next one, but I haven't played it in forever, and the game has you on a timer that if you don't finish it in a certain amount of time, you die. Oh god, I have to show you guys this. You want to see like early DRM? Okay, hang on, let me go back to OBS. Let's see. Here's some very early DRM. In order to verify your legal ownership, please use your King's Quest 4 manual to answer the following question. On page 2, what is the 8th word in the second paragraph? Fuckers didn't count on the internet, did they? Okay, let me look this up. King's Quest 4 manual. Okay, this is page 2. 8th word of the second paragraph. You know, I actually have this manual because I have a complete in-box copy of this game. But my lazy ass is going to look on the internet because I don't feel like standing up. You know what? I think this is in GOG, actually. Let me check my GOG stuff. Let's see, GOG. Reference card. There we go. Reference card won't open. Okay, here's an answer key. Okay, this is page 2. 8th word should be lived. There we go. This one you can feed with a photocopier. King's Quest 4 is the only King's Quest I've beaten. Used the guide when I was a kid. Yeah, me and my sister, we had a book called The King's Quest Companion. It looked like a college textbook, but it was really a guide on how to play through like the first 4 King's Quest games. No pictures, just text. We had a few of these Sierras and lost the man. Oh, that sucks. So this game, I think, actually looks really good graphically for its age. With the return of their long-lost son, Alexander, and the rescue of his daughter, Rosella, from the terrible dragon, old King Graham decides it's time to pass on his adventurer's hat to younger blood. I guess this is spoiling King's Quest 3. He flings the battered hat towards his children while his wife, Queen Valenice, proudly looks on. How's the volume on this, by the way? Do I need to adjust it? The hat arches through the air. Suddenly, King Graham experiences a terrible squeezing pain in his chest. Oh, he's been playing Darkest Dungeon too. Help me! The adventurer's hat lies unclaimed upon the floor, forgotten. Grief suddenly overwhelming her. Rosella, I didn't see the whole thing as I was doing some. Oh, father, you're still young. You should have many years ahead of you. Oh, do you really mean that? A soft voice asked. Rosella looks up but sees no one. Who's speaking to me? I am, the voice says, look in the magic mirror. This game also has a day-night cycle too, which is really cool. Rosella sees an image in the mirror. Who are you? She queries. Oh yeah, it looks better, but yeah, it's still very limited. There's actually two graphical versions of this, and I can't remember if this is the more colorful one of the two. I'm the fairy Genesta. In my land of Tamir, there is a remarkable tree. This tiny tree needs, this is no ordinary fruit. If someone eats it, though, they'll be in good health for many years. Rosella is much heartened by this news. Where is the land of Tamir? Hey, Rajan. Hi, how are you? Tamir is very far away, but with my magic, I can bring you here. Rosella senses that there's more to the story, but I suppose there are some problems? Can I get a shout out for Rajan, please? Again, Genesta smiles. You are correct, Rosella. If you're willing to come to Tamir, I will explain the situation. At least she's upfront about that. She's like, yeah, there's some heavy shit going on, but I'm not telling you about it until you come here.
Need to hydrate.
Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Rajan, how are you doing? I don't know. What if I can't help you or find the tree? You must decide now, Rosella. My powers are growing weaker by the minute. This is a pretty long intro. Now the fairy is but a faint glimmer and her voice barely audible. If you care for your father, say yes now. And suddenly she's gone. Yes! The game over screen on this game is hilarious. The lovely fairy speak. I'm the fairy Genesta. Welcome to Tamir. She's stunningly beautiful, but still there is a certain sadness to her. Oh, you've been doing some Alliance space? Oh, nice. I need to log on NGS and put Sindri in her Christmas outfit. You're wrong, Rosella. You see, I'm losing my magical powers. Yesterday, as I was strolling through the woods, Lolot, the evil fairy, caught me unaware and stole my magic. I felt my powers diminishing and my body weakening. I will die in 24 hours if my talisman is not returned. So yeah, you're on a timer for this entire game. Lolot is very evil and will use the talisman to bring more evil to Tamir. Now I feel it will contaminate my whole country. Okay, let me play the game, please. Further, I cannot send you home without my talisman. I want to help you, but how? You can do more than you think, Rosella, Genesta assures her. I believe you will be able to penetrate Lolot's domain. Can you tell me where to find the magic fruit? Rosella's like, you know what? Fuck you and your problems. Where do I get the fruit? I want to save my dad. I'm not here for you and your issues. Grows on a tiny island with a vast swamp on the other side of the Great Mountains. I will help you in any way I can, Janesta. How can I find Lolot? Okay, I'm going to see if I can... This is going on way too long. Okay, there we go. All right, so here we are, King's Quest 4. Let's go ahead and save. It's going well. This is an old MS-DOS game that came out for IBM computers back in the late 80s. Rajan, we're just kind of playing around with the King's Quest series. This is the 4th game in the series. Here, I'll type it out for you. Yeah, this is King's Quest 4, Perils of Rosella. Yeah, this is an old computer game. This is actually the 4th one, and this one looks a lot more detailed than the previous ones. I mean, look at the graphics. That looks so much better than what we've been looking at. Let me see if I can speed her up a little bit. We're going to be playing the 5th one in a little bit, Rajan, which you might want to be around for because it's a train wreck of a game. And this sound clip is from it. I know you've heard this before. You're in the channel so much.
Sam, watch out! A poisonous snake!
That's the very first thing you hear in King's Quest V. Oh God, look at this cemetery. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you can't type things while they're walking. Open door. Does not understand D. Open drawer. Chest of drawers is empty. Okay. Look at desk. Game does not understand the word desk. Fuck. Perhaps you need to purchase a copy of Laser Shoot Larry? Really? You type in the word fuck and it directs you to their pornographic game. Well, their adult game. I don't think Leisure Suit Larry is pornographic, but it's certainly adult orientated. Open drawer. Drawers are empty. Yeah, you have to type the action. I really want to play through this. I don't remember it. Yeah, the first 4 games in the series, you have to type the action of what you want the character to do. Starting with the 5th game, it becomes much more kind of like a typical point-and-click adventure style game, which this one has like some point-and-click mechanics in it, but it's not really sophisticated. Oh my God, look at that portrait. Look at portrait. Interesting portrait of a young girl hangs above the fireplace. You gaze at it and notices her eyes seem to stare on the left wall of the parlor. Look at left wall. And you notice a latch. Flip latch. Not close enough. Okay. Flip latch. Flip latch. You flip the latch of the wall, and behold, you have discovered a secret door. Ooh. Okay, there's a shovel. Get shovel. Oh, look how nice of them to put like a guardrail on part of the stairs. I'm actually surprised I have not died in this game yet. Oh god, how do you go up here though? Oh, there we go. Oh no! Roberta says, "Thank you for playing King's Quest IV: The Pearls of Rosella. Next time, be more careful." So that's the owner. That's the co-owner of Sierra, as well as the main developer.
My disappointment is
You see her face in this game every time you die.
And my day is ruined.
Okay, well let's look around the world a little bit more. We had a long time with that introduction. I don't know if I want to count that introduction time. It looks like there's something under the bridge. What's under the bridge here? Look under bridge. Aha, you found a small golden ball. Okay, cool. You can die from all sorts of things in this game, Rajan. Oh god, here's someone's house. There's probably death in this house. Like in King's Quest 2, we found like an old grandmother's house. So we go in the house and like grandma's lying in bed. And she's like, "Oh, bring me some food." So like I leave the house and I come back in and she's suddenly like a werewolf and she just like charges me and killed me. Open door. I know whose house this is. This is the house of the 7 dwarves. Look at these nasty ass dwarves. They don't make their bed. They don't even shut their drawers. Look at these nasty ass dwarves. Clean room. We did beat the first King's Quest game, Pig Knight. Right now we're kind of just looking at 2 through 4. This is the 4th game, and we're going to start the 5th game in a little bit, which is the one with the Yeti. I wish this would happen to me. I wish like a random stranger would come to my house, invite themselves in, and just clean my house up for me. You hear the dwarves approaching. They didn't spell dwarf. That's not how you spell dwarves. It's supposed to be D-W-A-R-V-E-S. Not like that. Tolkien would not approve. The dwarves come in one by one, and they get a bowl of soup, and they sit at the table. Look at all these fuckers. Dwarves must be really hungry. He's getting 2 bowls of soup. Why does he get 2 bowls of soup? 7 dwarves seem very pleased that you tidied their messy home. One wants to know your name. You tell him and he cordially invites you to sit down with him and eat the bowl of soup. Oh, he's a nice dwarf. He got me a bowl of soup. Okay. You begin to eat the delicious soup. And we're eating the soup. Now remember, we're on a timer. I can't stop eating the soup. Yeah, that's what I think it was, Professor. I just thought it was funny that, you know, one moment Granny is in the bed and you go outside and come back in and now she's a wolf. It's like, oh my god, she turned into a wolf. Goodbye and thanks for the soup. You call as they take their leave. Oh no, is each one going to leave one by one? I would actually like to really play through this on stream at some point. This one is a really charming game, I think. 5 is a train wreck, 6 is really good, and 7 is like a Disney movie. There's an 8th game. I've never played the 8th game. I don't hear good things about it. Did they leave something for me? Look at table. Get pouch. Open pouch. Many diamonds flash and sparkle from within. Close it so you do not lose any. Okay, cool. So I'm going to play this one for about another 5 minutes, and then we'll be switching to King's Quest 5. Okay, there's the haunted house back there. I wonder, can I go through this? Oh, I think I know where this leads. Okay, I was wrong. Get worm? Ah, here we go. Here's the evil forest. I wonder what these trees will do to me if I get too close to them. I'm going to just walk through the evil forest. It seems you'll discover your roots, Rosella. Thank you for playing King's Quest 4. Next time, be more careful. What's this? Open door? It's locked and you don't have the key. Okay, well, we can't go in there then. I wonder if I can navigate through... Like, if I don't touch any of the trees, can I, like, walk through this? Oh, no! Thank you for playing King's Quest 4. I want to go back to that mountain pass. I wonder if I think you can go to like Lolot's castle like at the beginning of the game. Oh no, Lolot's goons. Oh no! Well, my pets, Lolot hisses, what have you drug home today? Lolot gives you the once over, and as she does, her red eyes begin to narrow. Are you a foolish girl who wandered here by mistake, or are you a spy sent here by my enemy, Janesta? You swear to Lolot that you are nothing but a poor peasant girl who has lost her way, but she doesn't seem to believe you as her mouth begins to snarl and her eyes narrow to mere slits. A lot of reading in this one. It's almost the first time you experience real fear and begin to tremble. Lolot snarls, "You don't look stupid enough to have wandered here. I believe you're a spy." Take her to her cell. Oh God, look at this horrible place. Open door. You can't, it's locked. Look around. You have found yourself in a horrible cell. It looks as if others have found their way here too. Hopefully you won't end up like them. Now, I think her son, I think his name's Edgar, if I remember correctly. I think he's going to like come and open the door and let us out. You hear the henchman returning. Perhaps they're setting you free. Henchman motions you to follow him out of the cell. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Lolot gives you a sickly sweet look. You're lucky, my dear, she coos. My precious son Edgar has taken a liking to you, and he believes you. He's convinced me to give you a chance to prove your innocence. You glance at the homely young man standing next to Lolot. He blushes. I wish to own a unicorn that inhabits the meadowland. Bring me the unicorn, and I shall not only set you free, but reward you as well. To her henchman, Lolot orders, go, take her back to the forest. Okay, so now we have to like capture the unicorn for Lolot. I want to say there was a cave with like the 3 Macbeth witches in it, or no, the 3 witches from what's that fucking movie? Clash of the Titans with the eye. You know how they have like the one eye that they pass between each of them. I never saw the remakes of those movies. Oh fuck, that's a lot of evil trees. Let's see if I can sneak by them. Oh no! Wouldn't you know it? You've been caught. Roberta says, thank you for playing King's Quest IV, Pearls of Rosella. Next time, be more careful. I just love how every time you die, the co-owner and head developer of this game taunts you. Co-owner of the company, head developer. All right, that's enough of King's Quest IV. I think it's time to start the real shitstorm, which is King's Quest V. I do want to play King's Quest IV though. This is such a charming, beautiful game. But yeah, that could be a game I could be stuck on. All right, let's go ahead and start King's Quest V. Okay, I got the game loaded. Let me switch
Have
over.
you previously played King's Quest V?
Now, this was one of the first DOS games ever released on CD, so they go out of their way to, well, you'll see.
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
All right, I'm adjusting the volume on this a little bit. Let me know if this is too loud or too low. We're going to skip it. You heard that, King's Quest V? I'm skipping it. All right, so we are once again playing as King Graham. Spoiler alert, he doesn't die of a heart attack in King's Quest IV. And this right here...
Impatiently, Cedric waits for Graham.
There's Pokill, the storyteller's favorite character. So here it comes, everybody. Here it comes. Here it fucking... Oh, wait. Hang on. That's really slow. Let's turn up the speed a little bit. Here it comes, everybody. Hey, Darth Elwood. What's up? It's going well. We've been playing some of the King's Quest games tonight. And we're about to meet everyone's favorite character from these games. Give Darth Elwood a shout out. Thank you for those biddies. How are you? Darth Elwood, everyone found me through the December event, and they're really cool, and you should check them out. We rated them a few weeks ago, and what have you been playing? All right, so here comes Pokill's favorite character. Here it comes. Come on, King Graham. Here it comes.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake! See how the path goes to the east up into the mountains? That's the route to Mordak's castle. Ooh, if you follow the path to the south over the next rise, you come to the town.
This is King's Quest V, Fable. This is an old DOS game. What's a snake going to do to me?
That wasn't wise,
Graham,
Graham.
watch out!
He who
A
speaks with forked
poisonous
tongue should
snake.
never be trusted.
Oh, it's an adventure game. It's an adventure game. Oh, you're playing Warcraft 1. Nice. All right, so we're back. I want to show you how mean this game is. This is an incredibly mean game. This is an incredibly mean game. This game is an entire fucking meme. If you thought the deaths in like the other King's Quest games were like excessive, oh my god, this game is gonna... Dude, King Graham, what are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Fabled, please?
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
All right, so check this out. This game is supposed to be ran at full screen, so like I'm having to run it in windowed mode. There we go. Oh, really? Yeah, it's from King's Quest V, and this owl follows you throughout the entire
Ooh,
game.
If you follow this road along the river, you'll come to the town bakehouse. You might find something delicious. I mean, useful there.
This
Cedric too
character is
busy looking
insufferable.
around and doesn't seem to be paying any attention to Graham at the moment.
Okay, so we've reached the first town, right? We've reached the first town. We just started the game. And yeah, we're here, right? We're in the first town still. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna explore the town. What's this? I think I see the word inn there. The Swarthy Hog Inn. Oh, okay. Let's go into the inn. Inns are always good places to go to in games like this, right?
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
So there's the bartender, and he's got some customers. Let's talk to him.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rob 'em out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
You walk into the inn to get murdered by the local mafia. Oh, this game is super fucking mean, Fable. It's ridiculous. So we're gonna start the game over again. Let's actually go in this house real quick.
Don't be wasting your time coming in here. Young man, I've done all I can for you. Now it's up to you.
Who's this? Darth Santa Claus?
Well, anyway, I'm not going to be here for a little while. There's an emergency I have to attend to in a neighboring land. I'll try to keep an eye out for you, but this is something you and Cedric are going to have to do yourselves.
Darth Clausius.
I wish you the best, King Graham.
I appreciate all you've done, Crispin. I'll be on my way now.
All right, so I have to show you guys the famous pie. The famous pie that you can well, if you miss the pie, you can soft lock the game. Let's turn the speed up here. No, King Graham. What are you doing, King Graham? There we go.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
All right, so let's go to the actual town.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
How goes it with you, good fellow?
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Thank you kindly, but I think I can handle it.
All right then. Good luck.
Thanks. With this wagon, I'm gonna need it.
All right, so let's go into one of these shops. Let's go into this one.
Take a look around if you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now. We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our business ain't doing so good anymore, and we're
I love the
getting
King
too
Graham
old
emote.
to keep trying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There ain't nothing you can do short of buying us out. But like I said, if you want to look around, feel free.
Okay, thanks.
The old shoemaker wearily hammers tiny nails in his shoe sole. He doesn't even seem to notice Graham.
You don't have any shoes for sale, huh?
That's right. No shoes at all. We're making a pair right now. but
No
it'll
shoes for
take
you.
A while. We're not as fast as we used to be.
Oh, that's okay. My own boots should carry me through the rest of my journey.
Sorry, son. We're doing the best we can.
Oh my god, this woman is complaining about everything. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to do business. All right, you see this coin over here? Where the wagon guy used to be. We're going to go grab this coin.
Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I am bothered by the large amount of King's Quest V emotes y'all have. That is crazy. Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So you saw how I picked up that coin, right? Well, we're gonna go here to the bakery shop.
Ooh, I'll wait for you here, Graham.
And how is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been doing too well lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
Here's the last of the pies.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful, but today we've got a special on custard pie. Just one silver coin each, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna
Everything looks so delicious, it's hard to decide what to buy.
Everybody has that problem, but what a problem to have.
Those custard pies look most delicious.
Yes, they're made from a recipe handed down from our dear mama and her mama before her.
The mamas.
It's still hard to decide, though.
Well, take your time. There's no hurry.
Yeah, I want to buy the fucking pie.
Would you like a pie, sir?
Well, yes, actually, I would.
That'll be one silver coin then.
Let me see if I have one.
Well, let me know if you do.
Okay, so we're going to give him the silver coin that we picked up. It's the only bit of money we get in the game.
Sir, I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
We're going to use it to buy a pie.
These pies cost one silver coin each.
I've got it right here. Here you go.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Okay, so we have the custard pie. This item is required to beat the game. You can completely miss it. You can completely not how do I get out of here? There we go. All right, but we have the custard pie. Okay. If we had not gotten that, we would not be able to beat the game. And we're not going to use it for like several hours. You can completely miss this fucking pie and easily soft lock yourself. Also, if I do this right now.
That was the best custard pie Graham has ever eaten.
I cannot beat the game now. I cannot beat the game. I ate the pie. I cannot beat the game. I am now soft locked. I can keep playing, but I will reach a point where I have to fight a Yeti, and the only thing that will defeat the Yeti is the custard pie. But since I just fucking ate the custard pie, I can't beat the game. I am now soft locked. So
No, Graham, don't!
time to end it.
Too bad. Graham's swimming skills were no match for the mighty river.
Okay, we're gonna start playing the game for real now. Yeah, the Yeti is like 2/3 of the way into the game. Like, if you get to the Yeti, you've invested several hours in this game on like a first playthrough. All right, we're gonna actually like start playing the game for real now. which I don't think we need to talk to Darth Santa Claus. I don't think there's anything on this screen, so we're just gonna ignore him. Who here has played this before?
Watch out! A poisonous snake!
Poisonous snake! Alright, we know the town is that way. What's this way?
Excuse me, young man. Sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you sitting there on that log. I was wondering if there was anything wrong.
Why, yes. As a matter of fact, there is. I've been searching everywhere for my fiancée. She's a beautiful princess with long golden tresses, fetching blue eyes, and smooth creamy skin. Have you seen her anywhere about?
No, sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that.
That's what I figured. No one has seen her. I bet that a witch who lives in the dark forest had something to do with her disappearance.
I'll keep an eye out for her. If I see her, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
I would appreciate that. Well, I guess I'd better get back to looking for her. I'm not ever going to find her just sitting around here. Thanks for your concern.
Okay. I need to go let my corgis out of the corgi room real quick. Give me just like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. This route down here takes you to the bakery shop.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I was just noticing your son's marionette. It's very interesting. Where did you get it?
It's grandson, not son, and I made it for him. Why do you care?
I just wanted to comment on its artistry. It's very well done. I don't suppose it could be bought.
If it could, the price would be very steep. I reckon you couldn't afford it. Now, leave me and my grandson be.
Man, this kid looks like he's just having a fucking miserable time. Grandpa's sitting there like, play with it. Play with it, you little
Graham
fucker.
attempts to speak to the young gnome, but the boy seems to be very shy and doesn't answer.
What if I take it from him? What are they going to
The
do?
marionette belongs to the boy gnome.
I don't like strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
I need this as a blurb. I need this as a blurb.
Strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
I need that as a blurb.
Oh, what a sad song she plays. Let's try to cheer her up, Graham.
Oh, it's a weeping willow.
How will I find this heart of mine, taken from me for some time? Here I stand near my pool of tears. Here I'll stay throughout the years.
Can we talk to her?
Miss Willow?
Yes?
You can talk?
Why, of course I can. What did you expect?
Well, I've never seen a talking tree before. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong, can't you tell? I'm not really a tree. I'm really a princess. You see, my fiancé and I were walking through this wood when a nasty old witch came along and was instantly charmed by my handsome prince. When he naturally refused her advances, she jealously banished him to a faraway land and turned me into a tree. Then she stole my heart.
Stole your heart?
Yes, she turned my heart to gold and took it away with her. The only way I can become human again is to have my heart brought back. Now, all I have to cheer me up is my harp. It's quite magical, you know. It plays the sweetest music you've ever heard. Now please, leave me alone in my sorrow.
Okay.
Ooh, keep your eye on the gypsies, Graham. I don't trust them.
Holy shit. Fuck you, Cedric. Wow. Okay, fuck you, Cedric. I can't believe he just said that. We need to save. I haven't saved yet. We're gonna fuck Cedric. That's the name of the save file.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort.
He used a slur word that starts with G to describe a certain people from Eastern Europe that are, you know, wagons and stuff. And then he was just like, I don't trust these people.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort. Within the gypsy encampment, Graham notices a tall, burly man who keeps a suspicious eye on him and Cedric.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
I don't want to see her. I'm just passing by. Can we? There we go. Oh no.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert to the west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
No, Bobcat Fry. This is King's Quest V. This is a... Watch what happens. We're gonna go this way. Cedric's like, I'm not going there because there's bandits. Right, nope. Okay, at least he didn't say it again. What's up, Bobcat Fry? How are you? I want to go this way. Okay, alright, so we're just gonna walk out into the desert. What's the worst that could happen if we go out into the desert?
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink.
Where are the bandits? We need to go up. Here they are. Oh, what's this? What's going on here, everybody?
Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
Okay, need to go down. Oh, is that some water? Oh, it's some water.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I thought this is where the bandits spawned. I do need to play Oregon Trail. Oh my god, this is awful. Like, I'm having to run this in windowed mode in order to stream it. This game was not designed for windowed mode. Okay, maybe let's go this way. Actually, let me readjust the image in OBS for y'all. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I need to keep walking this way. Ara ara.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Okay. All right, let's get back to trying to play the game. Go this way! Oh my god. Maybe we can go this way. We can go this way.
Ooh, stay away from those bees!
Oh no, not the bees.
That wasn't a smart move, Graham. Be seeing you.
The car driver, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good night. I want to say there's like an angry bear you can summon around here.
Ooh, stay away from those bees!
Cedric seems to be quietly contemplating their current situation, and so is not inclined to indulge in conversation right now.
Oh, you raided in with Amy? Nice, nice. Yeah, Amy's a good friend of ours. But yeah, welcome in, Z-Car. How's your night going? No, I didn't want to go back that way. see if I can go this way. There we go, finally. Oh, this guy.
I don't like strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
Okay, let's head back to the town. I actually want to kind of try to play this. I'm just kind of wandering around, looking at like the silliness of this game. You've played this before, Z-Car? Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this. Do you remember what happens if you go into the inn here? Like here's the inn. Do you remember what happens if you just walk into this place? Actually, isn't there something in the haystack over here?
Carefully, Graham searches through the haystack, but doesn't see anything of importance.
Okay, you haven't played this. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So we're just.
I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
So we're just going to go into the inn. I'm going to talk to the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub him out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
Yeah, you go into the inn and discover the local mafia. I remember that first time that happened to me as a little kid when I was playing this the first time. I got so angry. But yeah, we're playing a whole bunch of these old DOS games tonight because this month is a bunch of streamers are doing participating in an event called DOScember, where we're trying to play a bunch of old games from like the 80s and 90s that were on DOS. Are you a streamer, Z-Car? Oh my God, Kent. Come on, Graham. You can go this way. There we go.
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
Oh, okay. You tried a couple times and gave up.
How goes it with you, good fellow?
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Thank you kindly, but I think I can handle it.
All right then. Good luck.
With this wagon, I'm gonna need it.
Cowbell, are you still there?
May I help you, sir?
Oh, let's talk to the young man.
I'm interested in buying something here.
Ah, let me show you some things.
Hey,
A fine
Remy.
piece of
Hi,
cloth.
how are you?
With this material, I could make you beautiful
You're the
shirts.
adorable one.
There
Give
isn't
Remy
a more
Replays
beautiful
shout out. What's
piece
going
of
on,
fabric
Remy?
to be found anywhere.
How are you doing?
With this, I could make you the finest trousers you've ever had. Well, what do you think?
Well, right now I'm just looking. Thanks anyway.
Sure. Whatever you say. I'm just here to help.
Okay, I remember we want this cloak for when we go to the Yeti land.
Here, let me help you with that. Oh, that cloak fits you perfectly. It just looks wonderful on you. Let me tell you, it will certainly keep you toasty warm during the coming winter. Let me know if you wish to buy it.
Not wishing to be put through another speech about fine shirts and trousers, Graham wisely keeps his mouth shut.
Few glasses of wine. Oh, nice, nice.
It's a fine cloak. It could be very useful to a traveler like yourself. It's a fine.
Well, how do I buy it?
Not wishing to be put through another speech about fine shirts and trousers, Graham wisely keeps his mouth shut. The young man is too busy with another customer to be bothered by Graham.
Yeah, you're welcome, Remy. When are you streaming next?
You expect me to wear this?
I want this cloak, but how do I buy it?
In the corner of the shop, draped casually over a tailor's form, Graham sees a thick, fur-lined cloak. Not wishing to be put through another speech about fine shirts and trousers, Graham wisely keeps his mouth shut.
Okay, well, I don't know how to buy it. I know I need it before I leave this area. Let's get this coin.
Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
Yeah, this is King's Quest V, Remy. I grew up playing the King's Quest games. They were on PC back in the day.
Look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
We could try.
The shipment of carving wood hasn't come in yet. What should we do?
If it's not in by tomorrow, I'll send you to the sawmill.
Okay, Papa?
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play with her, but just be careful.
All right, Grandpapa, I'll take care of her.
Okay, we also need this.
That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it.
Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship.
Danke. If you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Use the coin on the robe? Maybe. I know you're supposed to buy the custard pie to kill the Yeti later, but...
The little sled has captured Graham's interest.
Let's see if we can find out what he wants for
Fine
this.
little toy shop you have here. You must be very proud.
Danke, son. I've worked very hard at it over the years. But you know, you need to really love it. And I do.
Are most of these toys your creations?
Yeah, most of them. But not all. Some my son made, some I bought, some I traded for.
You're very talented.
Danke, danke. Well, let me know if I can help you.
Yet the voice acting in this game is still better than
The little girl
Oblivion.
is more interested in her doll. She pays no attention to Graham.
Okay, well let's try actually. Let's use the coin on him actually.
Can I buy the sled with a silver coin?
9, I'm sorry. I'd love to sell it to you, but I'm afraid I need a bit more than that.
Okay, yeah, let's go see if we can buy the robe with the coin. I don't think I can. I think it's going to be the same thing, but...
May I help you, sir?
We've been through this before.
Here, let me help you with that. Oh, that cloak fits you perfectly. It just looks wonderful on you. Let me tell you.
Okay, we've heard that. I don't want to hear it again. What is this item?
The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it.
Oh, the wizard wand. That comes into play like late in the game.
I would like to buy that fine cloak hanging in the corner. Will you take a silver coin for it? I would like to buy that fine cloak hanging in the corner. Will you take a silver coin for it?
He's not acknowledging me. He's not even responding to that.
Not wishing to be put through another speech about fine shirts and trousers, Graham wisely keeps his mouth shut.
I don't like this at all.
But yeah, the voice acting's not too bad in this, like, compared to, like, some other games. Of course, there is Cedric the Owl. Cedric's voice acting is pretty bad. But some of these voices aren't too bad. Okay, well let's go to the bakery and buy the pie.
See the road there? Back to the east is the town. You'll find a rundown inn if you follow the road to the west.
Are you going to Disney World, Remy? Going to Disney World anytime soon?
Ooh, I'll wait for you here, Graham.
And how is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been doing too well lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
Austin looks like a little shit. Like that kid was like, yeah, I get what I want. I control my mom. That's like Cartman. Oh.
Here's the last of the pies.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful, but today we've got a special on custard pie. Just 1 silver coin each, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
The cat doesn't look very friendly at all.
Oh, what?
The cat doesn't appear to like Graham, much less answer him.
Why does the cat not like me?
The Baker brothers seem to have a pet, a large mangy cat.
A large mangy cat?
Sir, I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
These pies cost 1 silver coin each.
I've got it right here. Here you go.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Now, if you don't get the custard pie here, you cannot, like, progress in the game. But, like, it doesn't come into use until, like, you know, several hours later. There's nothing in the game that tells you, oh, by the way, you really need this custard pie. The cat doesn't like me, though, Remy. The cat doesn't like me. The cat's like, Okay, we're gonna save. Now I don't know what to do within the game. Now we have to, like, figure the game out. Let's go fuck around with the mafia.
The side door is locked. A large haystack dominates the area in front of the barn.
Okay, let's not go fuck with the mafia then. I thought you could go through the back side of the house. So we can just sneak by here.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert to the west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
Okay, we're technically not in the desert. Oh my god, how do I go to the right? There we go.
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Don't worry about me, Cedric. I'm used to this kind of thing.
I was trying to get rid of Cedric, damn it. You're the, like, the second person tonight to tell me I need to play some Oregon Trail. Oh no.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham? The Boogaloo?
That is the worst. I forgot how bad Cedric is. pixel perfect. There we go. You know, my favorite thing about Oregon Trail was like the hunting. Oh, what's this? Look at this shit.
An old hollow log lies in a small clearing before the gloomy forest. The old log doesn't look interesting enough to bother with.
Enter at your own risk. Fuck yeah, let's go in here.
No, I'm not going in there. Can't you read the sign?
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
Oh, there's a frog. Can't you catch the frog?
These toads look too repulsive to catch.
Oh, they're gross frogs. Okay.
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
Okay, I don't remember that. Oh no, had I not saved? Well, I didn't accomplish anything. Wait, had I bought the pie? Had I bought the pie? I did buy the pie. Okay.
What a wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again if it wasn't for his family.
The bird could make Graham happy if it wasn't for his fucking family. Fucking ingrates. Can I go this way? Is this a way I can go? Alright, well, let's go back in here.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Go.
Oh, shit!
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
Ah! Oh, sorry y'all got hit by ads. I hope they weren't like terrible ads. I haven't had really any like obnoxious Twitch ads lately. Okay, what do I do at this point?
Secure within a small pen, a spotted cow quietly chews her cud.
Yeah. There's a game called Oregon Trail. I had a friend that streamed it. It looked pretty dope. Can you go this way? Can you leave this side of the town? Oh no.
Take a look around if you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now.
It's the Yoshi cookie lady.
We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our business ain't doing so good anymore, and we're getting too old to keep trying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There ain't nothing you can do, short of buying us out. But like I said, if you want to look around, feel free.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, we've already dealt with
this. Old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
What? What?
This old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
What is Graham's problem with this dog?
A skinny old dog lies down on the hard floor of the shoe shop.
He doesn't like the dog because it's skinny?
The old dog pays no attention to Graham. This old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
Skinny old dog. A skinny old dog, y'all.
Nice day, isn't it?
Okay. There's the poisonous snake. Oh my God, is he gonna walk this way? Drink the chamber pot? Is that an actual command you can do, Elvin? Okay, there we go. What's going on, Elvin? How are you? Elvin Sorrows here. Hi, Elvin. There's a chamber pot in King's Quest 3. It's which we were playing earlier tonight. It's I didn't try to drink the chamber pot, but I did try to kill a priest. And right after I typed kill priest, I got a message from the developers that said I didn't fucking deserve to play the game. So it just ended the game for me. Have you ever played this one before?
Back to the east is Crispin's house.
I beat the first one tonight. I hadn't played any of these games in like years, but like I grew up playing these. They were really formative games for me, even though they're very loaded with like problems. 3, 5, and 7. Oh man, you missed the best one. 6 is really good.
I don't like strangers trespassing in my house. I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
Don't like strangers. Well, this is 5. Does this one look familiar to you? Oh yeah, check this out, Elvin. You know how in RPGs, adventure games and stuff, like you end up in a town and you're like, I'll go to the inn. And generally, like, you know, your first inn is pretty good, right? You get there and you're like, okay, I'll stay here, I'll rest. It's pretty nice.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
So we're gonna go into the inn. There's the inn. There's the barkeep. Let's talk to him.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub him out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham.
That is one of the most fucked up deaths in this game. I'll just go into the inn. Everything will be nice. We just started this game. Oh no, the mafia's here. Some like
average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert further west. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
Oh, is that a roadrunner?
The scraggly bushes of the dry brushland taper off to a hot, sandy desert as far as the eye can see to the west. To the east, Graham can see the sparse edge of Serenia's woods.
How's the player population on the game right now, Pig Knight? Any network issues? Okay, we've already gone out to the desert. I'm not supposed to do anything with the fucking desert yet, I don't think.
We're being attacked!
Whoa, we're getting raided by a prizy VTuber. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are celebrating December with some King's Quest games tonight. Let me get a big shout out for you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. What were you up to tonight? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hey, Great Splatter Dragon. Hey, what's up? I take it you led the raid over here. Nice. Thank you for that. And welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a really good night. What were y'all up to? Oh, you were playing some Assassin's Creed. Nice. Was it your first time playing it, or have you played that one before? Yeah, y'all be sure to check out
There you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Sorry.
Don't worry about me, Cedric.
I'm
used
not going to
this
talk
kind
over
of
that
thing.
obnoxious owl. But yeah, y'all be sure to drop oh my god. This is a very noisy screen. Let's step down over here. Be sure to check out Prize VTuber and also my good friend Great Splatter Dragon as well. Working through your old favorites. Nice, nice. And thank you. Look, I'm gonna drop you a follow. I really appreciate the raid. What kind of games do you play? And yeah, that is Cedric the Owl, Elvin. My friend Pokill the Storyteller loves Cedric. She was super happy whenever she found out I was streaming this game tonight. She was like, oh my god, I love Cedric. I have a plush Cedric doll. I wonder if there is a plush Cedric doll. Actually, I'm lying. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of like stumped. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Pokey's like, I'm gonna break your knees. Cowbell, are you still there? If Cowbell's there, I know Cowbell knows this game a little bit. Let's see if Cowbell, I can peek and see who's in the stream right now. Cowbell probably went to bed though. Yeah, I don't see Cowbell in the chat. Of course, that doesn't mean anything. That's not always accurate. I've been doing really good, Dragon. I'm kind of in the middle of like a busy couple of weeks with work. And hey, Prize, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. But this week actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Next week might be a little crazy, but then I have a month off after that. So I don't know what to do in this game. I've only have 2 items. Yeah, no, go do the self-care thing. Look, I really appreciate it, and I hope I can catch one of your streams soon. But yeah, thanks for raiding. Have a good night. Can I mess with this? Oh, right. If I talk to the Blue Jay, he's going to make a comment about how his family makes him depressed. Oh yeah, thank you for the lurk too, Dragons. I know it's getting late. I'm probably just going to stream for another hour. Can we go this way? Man, clicking left and right in this is really tricky. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, it brings us back to the beginning of the game. I never knew you could take a shortcut there.
ain't in the mood to gab right now. Go find someone else to talk to.
And there's not even like any good information on what I should be doing. It's like the game just threw me in and was just like, go find stuff.
A swarm of bees buzz around a hole in a rotted old tree.
Oh wait, look, there's a stick.
Graham bends down and picks up the large stick from the ground.
Okay, that's something. Let's look at our stick.
It appears to be an average stick of wood.
Oh, don't I use the stick to fuck with the snake? I think I used the stick on the snake. What?
A bully of a dog terrorizes the poor ants as he playfully digs at their large anthill.
What's this asshole dog doing to those ants? Fuck you!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm King Anthony the Great. May I ask who you are?
Why, certainly. I'm King Graham of Daventry, and this is my friend Cedric. We're seeking a way to cross the Great Mountains to the ocean on the other side.
That is a very perilous undertaking. I wish you would reconsider. But if you shall not, in return for rescuing our home from that flea-bitten cur, I wish to offer you our help, if perchance you may ever need it.
Thank you very much, King Antony. Cedric and I appreciate your kind offer. We look forward to meeting you again.
What did he... I couldn't understand what he said. He was speaking fucking Ewok. Bubsy emotes are banned. Oh, Elvin, what if I told you I was thinking of streaming a Bubsy game?
The ants are too busy to engage in conversation with Graham. A colony of large ants parade up and down a huge anthill built amid some scrubby bushes.
What did the ants... What did the king... I didn't understand what he said. He was talking in Ewok. No, I don't remember when you streamed the Bubsy game. Which one did you stream and when? I honestly might have seen you streaming it, Elvin, and just said, fuck this shit, and just closed your stream out. I've only played one Bubsy game in my life, and it was Bubsy on the Atari Jaguar, and it made me return my entire Jaguar system. I'm like, I don't want this in my house. The SNES one. Yeah, I haven't played that. I've only played the Jaguar one, which, like, no one has played because it's on the fucking Jaguar. Hey, I want that thing that kid has. We don't have the stick anymore, do we? Maybe the ants will help me fight the bees.
Weary travelers can enter through the inn's front door.
No, I don't want to enter the inn.
Back down the road to the east, you will run into the bakehouse.
I'll run into the what house?
Ooh, there's nothing to the west but endless desert.
Cedric is too busy looking around and doesn't seem to be paying any attention to Graham at...
Okay, I have to very quickly look and see if there is a plush Cedric doll that has ever been made. There's probably a fan one. Plus Cedric the Owl doll. Nothing came up. Cedric King's Quest plushie. You can order a 3D printed Cedric. You can also get Cedric pins from Etsy. I think that looks like the only Cedric merchandise you can get. There's never been a plush Cedric doll. I bet it wouldn't be hard for someone to like make their own. Just get like I'm sure there's like a plush owl doll. You just make a little vest and get a little monocle on it.
The ants are too busy to engage in conversation with Graham. A colony of large ants parade up and down a huge anthill built amid some scrubby bushes.
Maybe I do need to go into the desert. When can you come visit me? I don't know. I don't even know what like our family plans for Christmas are. So I don't even know what I'm doing in a few weeks. Okay, we're gonna drink some water.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Oh, they're forcing you to take some PTO. That's nice. I want to say there's like a bandit camp or something. But I think you'll get murdered if you try to approach them.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Coco G's like an hour
If
and a
only he
half
could have
west
found
of
an
me,
oasis.
and Tuffy's
Dying
about
for
an
a drink,
hour
Graham.
northeast of me. Trying to think of who else might be close by. I think that's just it as far as like streamer friends go.
You need to hydrate.
Thank you for the hydration. Okay. What if I go in the water?
Too bad. Graham's swimming skills were no match for the mighty river.
You want to play with Tuffy's cat? You don't want to play with my corgis? Dude, go in the water. King Graham is fucking useless.
It appears the bees have a hive inside the hole of the old dead tree.
Right, and you get the hive and you use it to like fuck over a bear or something. No, you cannot. Yeah, that was too much hydration. You can't do that to my baby corgis. Okay, let's go talk to this fellow that Cedric used slurs on.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort. A gypsy wagon is encamped here at the edge of the woods. On the side of the wagon, the words "fortune teller" have been painted. Obviously, the man wouldn't tolerate Graham taking his supper.
What the fuck is he gonna do? I'm a king. That's what kings do. They take people's supper.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
Well, I don't have it. Yeah, I like remember fragments of this game.
Please, don't bother me anymore. Let me weep in peace.
A graceful weeping willow tree grows beside a small pond created from her tears. In her branch-like arms, she clutches a beautiful harp as a child would a cherished toy. A lovely little pond surrounds the base of a beautiful weeping willow tree.
Is he drinking her tears?
What's wrong, Graham?
That's salt water.
He drank her fucking tears. And then complained about it. Alright, we've gone in here. There's a crouchety old witch that's going to turn me into a frog.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm not going in there. Can't you read the sign?
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
How is your new job, by the way, Alvin? Are you liking it?
Numerous roots, rocks, and ruts choke the narrow forest path, which branches either to the right or to the left.
Okay, if we go to the right immediately, I'm going to get zapped. I think I can go one screen this way and be okay. Okay, yeah, but there's nothing to interact with here. I don't see anything. I mean, if I go up this way, the witch is going to turn me into a frog. Yay, that's good to hear. I hope the pay is decent. Oh no!
That old witch caught Graham totally off guard.
You just fucking Hadoukened me into a fucking frog! See, I never trust it whenever an employer is like, we're family here, we care about our people. Zero stress and not working 12 hours a day. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I have some stressful work periods at my job, but I get a lot of like paid time off, and it's nice. The pay could be better, but I guess that's one of the things, you know, that's like the trade-off. All right, Z-Car, really nice meeting you. I hope to see you again. Have a good night and get some rest. Ooh, maybe we can
Graham
go.
can see an unbreakable padlock on the barn door.
Unbreakable padlock. Okay. What happens if we go in here? What if I talk to the dog?
A flea-bitten old dog lies asleep in the corner. Graham notices 3 rough-looking men huddled over the bar in serious conversation. Since they're talking in such low tones, Graham can't quite hear what they're saying.
Okay. If I talk to them, they will kill me, and we've seen that enough. Previous days were like, no, fuck that. Fuck working 12 hours a day. Fuck that shit.
The old wand doesn't seem to have any vitality left in it. The custard pie looks delicious.
Oh no, fuck that shit. Fuck that. Yeah, oh man. No, I wouldn't have been able to do that for a day. Wait, why can't I go to the toy store now?
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
Papa, where did you put those new dog clothes Mama made?
Look in the trunk upstairs. I think I put them there.
I'll do that.
Grandpapa,
Yeah, my darling?
can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play mid-air, but just be careful.
We've heard this before. I don't care about Grandpapa.
A pet goldfish swims endlessly around in its fishbowl. Not wanting to bother the toy maker again, Graham instead looks around the toy shop.
Take the sled. You're a fucking king.
That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it.
Yes, I was just admiring the workmanship.
Donka, if you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna look something up for this because we're like making no progress.
Thank you.
What? Huh? Alvin Sorrow, what the fuck? Alvin gifting out 5 subs.
Thank you.
Ari Babel, Karada SCP, Tinchi. Oh, Tinchi was here earlier. Mushroom King DX and Deranged Activity. Alvin, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Thank you.
We now have 69 subs. Dude, thank you very much. Let me do a big shout out. If you got a sub from Elvin, enjoy your emotes and please consider dropping my friend Elvin. One of the first Twitch friends I ever made and a really good guy. A lot of Final Fantasy IV content on his stream. But he does other stuff and he's really good at fucking
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Did you see the new animated emote I got, by the way? Chat designed that and voted on it. But yeah, Elvin, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that a lot. Merry Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm looking something up for this. I'm not gonna play this with a guide, but I am going to look up trouble, and because I've been figuring out what to do here. King's Quest 5 guide. All right, we did that. We got the thing. Continue west to meet a bear terrorizing a bee colony. What? Okay, so apparently this is where I need to be to do something. So there's a barrel here.
Graham notices an old wooden barrel on the street corner. Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old rotting fish.
Oh boy!
Graham leans way down into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old
Oh,
fish.
the baseball bat. I love the baseball bat. I don't know what happened to Pinecone. Remy. He like disappeared. He made another account. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it's called like Lord Nito or Nito Speaks or something. It might have been called both. He might have just changed the name at some point. But yeah, no, he like disappeared. I saw him streaming like a few months ago, but I don't know. I mean, people just come and go, you know. There's the bear.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
All right, you guys want to see a fucking Falcon punch in a King's Quest game? Check this shit out, yo. We're gonna go fight this
Graham
bear.
should be very careful around a big old bear.
A big old bear. Check this out.
Tisk, tisk. Graham should know better than to feed the bears.
If you missed that, I'll do it again.
Tisk, tisk. Graham should know better than to feed the bears.
Graham should know better than to feed the bears. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to use the fish on the bear.
I am Queen Beatrice, kind sir. I wish to thank you ever so much for saving our hive from the claws of that horrible bear. In return, I offer you a luscious honeycomb from our hive. Please feel free to retrieve one. I promise my bees won't harm you. It may come in handy on your travels.
Okay, I was able to understand her.
Graham reaches a hand into the beehive and retrieves a very sticky chunk of honeycomb. Wrapping it in a protective piece of cloth, he then pockets it.
Hey Tinshi, welcome back. Yeah, Elvin was just gifting some subs out and you got one. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Man, that bear though. Okay, so we have the honeycomb.
Honey drips at the edges of the honeycomb chunk.
What do we do with the honeycomb? Do the ants want the honeycomb? See, the thing with this game, you can use items like wrongly, and it can prevent you from beating the game. Like, check this out. I'm gonna save real quick. So like, check this out, right? Like, I got a custard pie, right? I'm gonna eat it.
That was the best custard pie Graham has ever eaten.
Okay, I can't beat the game now. I'm now soft locked. The pie is a key item, and you can only get it once. I can now no longer beat the game. You use the pie to kill the Yeti. You have to fight a Yeti, and the only way to defeat the Yeti is to throw a pie at its face, and the Yeti will fall off a cliff. And I'm not making this up. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh god, I gotta fight a Yeti. Here comes the fucking abominable snowman at me. Quick. Where's my custard pie? I don't think I've ever even had a fucking custard pie before.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham?
I do like custard, so I would probably like a custard pie. Alright, now I have to find someone to use this honeycomb on. Go to the right. I reloaded. I think I have to go out into the desert. Man, it's been so long since I've done a playthrough of this. I honestly think the last time I might have done a full playthrough of this, I was probably like either in my early teens or maybe even preteens. And for those that don't know, I'm very old.
But a hot, dry desert for the West. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
She was holding a harp. Holding a harp. She was singing. She's a weeping willow. Don't you get it? A weeping willow? Ha ha ha. Oh, you're going to sleep, Pig Night. Good night. Thought you would pull an all-nighter with Path of Exile. Good on you for being a responsible adult. There's like a bandit camp, but bandits will just come out of nowhere and just murder you too, from what I remember. Remember.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Oh, what the hell happened to the size of the thing? Hang on, let me readjust that. Move it this way so you guys can see a little bit more. Oh, that could be a little bit bigger, couldn't it? Yeah, that's good.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
It's just fucking water. I like water. I wouldn't call it nectar of the gods. We're gonna make a new save called Fuck deserts. Elvin, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Or Remy, how about you? If you're still around, are either of y'all streaming?
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink and life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
What do you think you'll stream? I think you're supposed to save every time you come to an oasis. Oh yeah, you and Cult Mom, Mother have been playing that a lot. Dude, fucking Tuffymon and Beast Hunter gifted me that game and all the Konami DLC for it, the Contra and Castlevania stuff. I need to play it at some point. Dude, Graham, what are you doing?
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Okay, let's load fuck deserts. Hey, Cuddlyberry. Hi, how are you?
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate as soon as I can go to the left screen. So what do I stream next week for RPG Friday? I kind of want to do
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
I kind of want to do King's Quest 2, and then maybe like a completely different like DOS RPG.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Trying to remember where the second oasis is, because I think what you have to do, I think you have to wander around the desert from like oasis to oasis, to eventually like get to and from your spot. I really want to do one of the D&D gold box games. Maybe I could do King's Quest 2 and then do the one of those games. Get started on one of those games.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
No, but I am going to play one of the Space Quest games. I want to do Space Quest 4. That's the one that has the guy who voice acted as a Space Ghost. As the narrator.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
See, what games do I have on GOG? for those D&D things. Arena and oh wow, I could do the first two Elder Scrolls games. Never played through those. Ravenloft Strahd's Possession. Oh, that could be interesting. Oh my god, go down, King Graham. Let's actually go to the left here. Oh yay, okay, we found the other oasis. No! What are you doing?
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
King Graham was like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. Okay. We will save on Fuck Deserts. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I just don't know what else I can be doing.
The scorching sun burns down on the dry desert as Graham struggles through the hot sand. He looks around, but all he can see is more desert.
Oh my god, go to the left.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Okay, we're back here with Fuck Deserts. Oh!
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
That's another one. That's another oasis. Oh damn! I forgot to post in the December Discord that I was going live. Well, that's the problem considering I'm ending the stream in about half an hour. Whoops. I know I fucked up. I should learn like all 7 King's Quest games, and I only believe that there are 7. I don't count the 8th one as a King's Quest game. I should learn all these games and like try to do them all in a single stream. Oh, I don't know about that.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
I found 3 of them.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
All right, Alvin. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you very much for those gift subs, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm probably gonna be ending my stream relatively soon, but if you're streaming and shit, I'll definitely swing by because probably not going to bed shortly after I end.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst.
Fuck
in the hot desert sun.
vampires.
If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Oh. What if I just keep going down? Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. Let's go this way. Oh, I found the bandit camp! Fuck bandits.
Assorted odds and
You
ends
have no
clutter the
authority
inside
here,
of this
Jackie
small
Weaver.
tent.
No authority at all.
Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent. Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside.
Okay, I get it. This is just for decor. What's in here?
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
All right, we got some water. Hopefully we're going to find something helpful here. Hopefully.
An intruder!
Ah!
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
Yeah, there's the bandit there. He got me. Oh my god, trying to go left and right in this game in windowed mode is insufferable. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to keep walking. I don't think you can do anything friendly with that bandit.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham.
I just drank some
He
water.
must drink, and soon.
I just drank water.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham? Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Maybe I need to do something in that other tent, like go to sleep or something. Okay, that guy will obviously kill me, so we don't want to fuck with him. Oh. Go left. This is kind of bullshit to have like a desert like this large, this massive maze like this early in a fucking game. Oh wow, about King's Quest V, I can't wait to see deserts.
The hot. Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Let's go north. No, what are you doing? I don't want you to go in there. I want you to go like around. Oh, you can't do that, can you? Actually, I need to drink from the water.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, let's save. That way I don't have to drink the water there again. Remy, are you going to be streaming this weekend? There is no way that a new game could get away with something like this. There is no way.
The hot. Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Or if I just, like, throw myself on the fire.
Graham wisely chooses to avoid the flames and heat of the blazing campfire.
No, just throw yourself on the fire, Graham. Just throw yourself on the fucking fire at this point. It's better that way. Sorry for the heat. Oh, there's so much heat here. Okay. I bet we're gonna go to the left, and I bet there's gonna be like something really cool here. Watch. There's gonna be something really cool. I bet there's gonna be something really cool. Oh, look at that. More sand. I fucking hate sand. I really do. I'm about to go like full Anakin Skywalker on a sand rant. That's hot. Oh. Here we go. He's gonna die now. He's gonna die.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Zoiteki. Zoiteki, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber.
Dying for a drink?
I'm playing King's Quest V for some reason I don't understand. Let me do a big shout out for Zoiteki. Everybody, please follow Zoiteki. Zoiteki is an amazing retro VTuber who is really cool. Zoiteki, what were you streaming tonight? I was lurking in your stream at the beginning, before your chat voted on what they selected. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hey, we got Neo and we got Nimvus and Hero. Hi, everybody. We are participating in an event called December, and I thought it would be fun to revisit the King's Quest games tonight. Oh my goodness, that is such a good game. Is it your first time playing Valkyrie Profile, or have you played it before? And everybody, again, please drop Zoiteki a follow. They are an amazing streamer. First, oh my god, you're in for such a good treat. I want to start talking about characters with you right now about it, but I'm gonna keep my lips shut on that. I have several action figures of like several Valkyrie Profile characters. I love that game so much. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's not go south. No!
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
I've always loved Linux design, but I never managed to find the chance to play it. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're playing that, Zoiteki. It's a great game. I've always wanted to play the second one. I haven't gotten around to play that one yet, but I've like watched clips and stuff of it, and I've heard the second one is pretty good. I'd much rather be playing that than this right now. Like this went from a humorous meme game to just dreadful. He's about to die. What? Actually, go to the left. Go to the left. Maybe he's going to find like the Sarlacc pit, and we can just...
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink.
Shout out,
Graham?
fuck deserts. I kind of want to like just go back to this oasis, because there's nothing at this fucking like bandit camp. I'm gonna reload this previous save.
Since Graham has just taken a drink, he's...
Zoiteki, have you ever played any of the King's Quest games? I grew up playing these like in the 80s and 90s. They were like really formative games for me. In fact, I want to say like they were probably like some of the first like PC games I ever played.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Oh, okay. You've watched playthroughs and speed runs. I
Looking to
beat
the
the first one tonight, and then we looked at the second through fourth ones for a little bit. I really want to go back to the fourth one. That one had a really nice like amount of charm and like a lot of like fairy tale references in it that I was enjoying.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
But then I
If only
agree.
he
I
could have found
agreed
an
to play
oasis,
this tonight, and I'm really
dying for a
regretting
drink.
this one. All right, let's load fuck deserts. Oh, okay. Here are the bandits.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
We're gonna go in here and
An
die.
intruder!
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
Yeah, I won't be continuing this next week for December. I think what we'll do next week for next Friday's December RPG stream is to do King's Quest 2, and then maybe do one of the AD&D Gold Box games. Oh yeah, go do your self-care, Zoe Techie. Absolutely. Thank you again for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate that. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. What's up? I'm going to have to do that too in a little bit. I'm going to have to get some food. You finished your desk. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Now, I forget, were you just like trying to complete the game, or were you trying to get like all the trophies?
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
This game is no longer funny. I was having a really good time with it, Boniface, but now I'm not. I've been in this desert for like half a fucking hour.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Yes, a poisonous snake. I still can't believe that you guys have Cedric the Owl emotes. We had some good laughs. We got murdered in the inn. We got sucker punched by a grizzly bear.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
I really don't want to like use a guide. Okay, he's gonna die. Time for graph paper. Holy shit, I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink?
And I did like a stream of Phantasy Star 1 about, God, I think this was about 3 years ago now. And I was playing it on the Master System, and I totally broke out the graph paper for that, but I didn't even think of maybe using graph paper here. That's of course that's what people would have done in the 90s though. Like whenever this came out. I think you kind of have to for
The
this
hot
desert.
sun
Like
and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink.
I thought this was just going to be like a couple of screens, but this is like a lot bigger than what I remember. Like I'm pretty sure the last time I beat this, I was either a preteen or like in my early teens, and that would have been like mid 90s.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Oh man, these puns. I've got 2 saves here. Actually, should I load Fuck Cedric? Let's load Fuck Cedric. Because this is when I entered the desert.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Okay, I think the next screen is going to have some water. I know there's like an Indiana Jones like temple thing coming up. There it is.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, so I can't enter this temple yet.
Looming majestically before him, the massive temple door beckons tantalizingly to Graham.
Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
I want to say that like you need like a staff or something to open that. Let's drink the water again. Hey, Speedy BRE, thank you for the follow.
Life-giving water.
Thank you, I appreciate
nectar
that.
Of the gods.
Welcome to
Graham
the stream.
can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I don't even know what we're supposed to be like looking. Actually, let's save. What to call this? Let's call this blah. Okay, he's probably about to die.
The hot Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
I'm going to go south. I'm going to just go completely south. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think like graph paper is absolutely necessary here. Which I'm not breaking the graph paper out right now. I kind of do want to go through like all 7 King's Quest games. So maybe like I could do this in the future. But yeah, I think next week we'll do King's Quest 2, and then I'll do one of the AD&D Gold Box games.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Oh, good Lord, what was that? What was... Oh, that was Silver Hedgehog. I did not hear that through my speakers. I heard that, like, behind me somehow, and that startled me. I thought the Rappies were coming to kill me, Silver. Thanks. Okay, well, I now know it's the morning in the UK. Good morning, Silver. How are you? Give Silver a shout out.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, we've been to this oasis before. This is the one that will connect to the bandit camp. Tired? Why don't you go back to bed then? You are very like punctual about waking up like at certain times. I don't do that. Like if I can sleep in, I will sleep in, which is what I'm probably gonna do tomorrow morning. Honestly, because I only have to go to like the grocery store. I have some stream stuff to work on, and I have some like work stuff to work on. But what have you been up to, Silver? Oh my God. Okay, we're not going right. Internal alarm clock. My dad has that issue. He is up at like 5 o'clock in the morning every day, and he thinks everybody else is. Like he called me at like 6:15 the other day, and I was like sleeping, and I'm like, don't you dare call me at this hour again unless something like is seriously wrong.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I think we're gonna give this about 10 more minutes just to see if I can make some kind of progress, which I doubt we do. Silver, you ever hear of these games before? The King's Quest series? Old Sierra games, adventure games from the 80s and 90s. I don't know if that's like before your time or not, but... Oh my God, I cannot click go right, please. Running this game in windowed mode is a mess. Because it was designed to be full screen, and I'm having to run it in windowed mode to stream it, and it's just not...
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
And soon. Dude, go to the right. It's like the fucking song. To the right, to the right, to the left, to the... There we go. Oh, we found an oasis. Okay, cool.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
gonna go up here. Okay, so we're back here. We didn't encounter anything new.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Let's reload. Fuck Cedric. Man, I remember too, like bandits on like horsebacks that would just like charge at you and just murder you. We've not come across those guys. To the left, please.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Why didn't he think to like go with like water? Like why not like get a canister of water before setting out into the desert? Like we were in a little village that had a nice little river running through it. This is literally like 5 screens to the east of to the west of that. Oh, you son of a...
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink?
Okay, we're gonna go down here. I know you're supposed to kind of like hit various oases up. Maybe I should go back to the bandit save. Oh, what's this? This is new! Oh, is it just another oasis?
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, well, at least it's new. We hadn't come across this before. Is this a skull?
All around him, Graham sees nothing but more desert. How much farther can he go on? Thankfully, though, a nearby pool of water can relieve Graham's overwhelming thirst.
Okay, let's save this one and call it fuck Oasis. That's not even how you spell that. I don't know. Brr. Let's call it that. Brr goes brr. Yeah, that's some kind of progress. I don't know if if it's like important progress, but we found something we hadn't found before. Jesus Christ! I didn't know that this was Tatooine. These put like some Jawas or some sandworms or some shit in this. You don't want Liam Gallagher to pop up in Burr so much. Okay, he's gonna die.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink?
I found 4 of them. Don't lecture me about finding an oasis. I have found 4 of them. Man, and this guy is a king. You would think a king who is like responsible for like running a whole kingdom. You would think a king would think, I'm going into the desert. I should probably bring some kind of container for my water. You know, that way he could at least drink at the oasis and then fill up his little water bottle, whatever. But no, I'm just going to go in there. It'll be okay. Oh, thank you, Remy.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Water is for fucking peasants. Apparently so. I don't need any of that water. That's peasant crap. I'm going out there with my wine. Wine will keep me hydrated, right? Won't dehydrate me. Sounds like Florida. Well, there's no gators. We would need gators if it's Florida. Of course, we have gators down here in Louisiana too, but like I think you guys have like gators like as like a serious like issue compared to like I have never seen like a gator like just like wandering around like a neighborhood or anything here in Louisiana. I've heard that happens in Florida all the time. Oh God! Oh
Too
no,
late.
he died.
Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
You have to go out into like the
Dying for a
marshes
drink,
and stuff
Graham?
to find Nutra, which I'm very much a city person. I don't go out there. Okay, this might be our last attempt here. I want to go back and do something funny in this game though, because like Boniface was saying, this is a very funny game. It's just this is not a very funny part of the game. This is a graph paper required section, and yeah. Dude, go to the left.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun.
Okay.
If only he could have found an oasis. Dying for a drink, Graham?
Restart. I'm just gonna do something funny. turn the speed up here. Remy, I'll ask you a question. Do you want the mafia?
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Do you want the mafia or do you want a bear? A poisonous snake. Actually, anybody in chat can chime in. Do you guys want the mafia or do you want a bear?
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
You had a run-in with a dog. Why wouldn't you just like fly up?
The man is too busy with his work to notice Graham.
How goes it with you, good fellow?
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Thank you kindly, but I think I can handle it.
All right then. Good luck.
Thanks. With this wagon, I'm gonna need it.
Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old rotting fish. Graham leans way down into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old fish.
Why would you do that? Yes, I'm gonna go around and take discarded food crap out of the garbage cans and carry it around. I didn't remember his voice acting being quite this terrible, Pokey. Like, I knew it was bad, but I didn't remember it being this bad. I'm gonna call this, say, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so I want to do both of these, because I find them humorous.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Let's go into the inn. Hey, let's see what the innkeeper has to say.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub 'em out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
I just love that the reward for walking into the inn in the first town you come to is death by mafia. Okay, we'll go this way then. We'll try to go this way. God, trying to. Okay, there's the bear.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
Watch out for the bear. Yeah, I checked the haystack and like nothing's happening. Maybe you have to check it like multiple times. Hang on, it'll be easier to do this. Falcon punch.
Tisk, tisk. Graham should know better than to feed the bears.
Oh, Pokey, were you around whenever Cedric dropped a racial slur?
An old, uninteresting barn is located behind the country inn. A large haystack dominates the area in front of the barn. A large haystack dominates the area in front of the barn. Carefully, Graham searches through the haystack, but doesn't see anything of importance.
Hey, did the graphics on the door screw up over?
Carefully.
Oh yeah,
Graham
that
searches through the
doesn't
haystack,
surprise
but
me.
doesn't see anything of importance.
From games of that period. But what got me is that, like, right after Cedric said it, he was just like, "I don't trust these people." Like, oh my god.
Carefully, Graham searches through the haystack, but doesn't see anything of importance.
Yeah, I guess you have to
Carefully,
trigger an
Graham
event
searches
in
through the
order to get the
haystack,
item that's
but
hidden
doesn't
there.
see anything of
I
importance.
remember there being an item in the haystack as well, but it's not letting me find anything right now. So you probably have to, like, do something and trigger an event.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
Okay. I think this is enough King's Quest 5.
Tisk, tisk.
Oh, we'll do one more thing. Oh my god, look at the water. Now the water's like glitching. Oh god, King's Quest 5 is tired of me.
No, Graham, don't.
Too bad. Graham's swimming skills were no match for the mighty river.
I think we're done with King's Quest 5. All right, we're going to start winding the stream down, everybody. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. We'll find a friend to raid out into. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight's RPG Friday. Next RPG Friday, we're going to be continuing our participation in Dawsimber. What I think I want to do is I think I want to beat King's Quest 2. So we'll start off with King's Quest 2. I'll beat King's Quest 2. And then after that, I want to play an AD&D Gold Box game. And I don't know which one to do. I have two Ravenloft ones. I have Ravenloft Stone Prophet and Ravenloft Strahd's Possession, which I think Strahd's Possession is a take on the classic Ravenloft module, which, if you're familiar with 5th edition D&D, that would be the original thing that Curse of Strahd is based on. You know what? I'll think about which one, but we'll definitely be doing one of the AD&D Gold Box games. But yeah, let's do King's Quest 2 next week, and then we'll play around with one of the D&D games. I think that would be fun. Okay, so here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. Tomorrow for PSO Saturday, I'm going to be playing Dreamcast PSO, so I'm probably not going to be playing with a lot of friends because not a lot of people play that version. Connecting to Silverant is pretty hard, and most people play Blue Burst. We'll start off tomorrow's stream with some more Robo Aleste, and hopefully I play better than I did today, because man, I was trash at Robo Aleste today. I was absolute garbage. On Sunday, we're going to be doing a special viewer redeem stream, courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker. I'm going to be starting a playthrough of Chrono Cross that I will be continuing at some point in the next few months on my RPG Fridays. Sometime after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which is what I'm going to be starting after Dawsimber is over. But yeah, those are the next two streams for the rest of the week, everybody. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. I also have a Discord that you can join. We have like weekly movie nights, several channels in there. Feel free to join it. Every streamer has to have a Discord, so I'm no exception. And then I also have a bunch of social media that you can follow me on. Blue Sky is my main social media, but I still have a Twitter and a Facebook that I post just basic updates on. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for putting up with King's Quest. I actually had a lot of fun playing through King's Quest 1 and looking at King's Quest 2 through 4. And, honestly, King's Quest 5 was fun too until we got to that desert. But yeah, it was like Boniface said earlier, like that's for fucking like graph paper. Like you've got to map yourself out to figure that figure that maze out. All right, before we look for a raid target, I want to thank a couple specific individuals. I want to thank Rico Nico for the bits, Tez914 for the follow, Squirrel Girl DGT and Pandemonia VT for the raids, 6 2/3 for the raid and the follow, Curson4 for the follow, my buddy Keith for the raid, Will Varon for the raid, Esol128 for the follow, Professor Hammerrad for the 100 bits, Amy Yazuki and Hikari Kugaragi for the raids, Darth Elwood for some bits, Z Car Driver for the follow, Pyraza VTuber for both the raid and the follow, Elvin Sorrow for the 5 gifted subs, and Zoiteki for the raid, and Speedy BRE for the follows. So wow, we had a lot of raids and a lot of follows tonight. So thank y'all so much for that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we're gonna look for a friend to raid out to. Oh, you're welcome, Tenshi. Thank you for playing these so you don't have to. Hey, look, I hope you enjoyed watching them. I know you were here for most of the stream, so I hope you had a good time with it. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. Subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support y'all show the stream. It really means the world to me. I want to thank Silhouette, Neon Axolotl 7, Sheriff Ram, Mother of Dragons 42, Hungriest Cheetah, Velociraptor J, Archon is the Neon, Fabled 1, Mr. Popinski, Finley Fish, Thunder Drummer, Akitone, Pig Dark Knight, Ark the Pie King, Professor Hammerrad, Jay Cosney, Bobcat Bry, Denero Mark, More Cowbell, Kyra the Mystic, Dubious, Miss Rubik, Melchior Stormseeker, It's Just Bill, Tiny Saint, Kron 151, Degenerate DD, Labrat 101, Poe Collector 64, Don't Play Like I Do, Crystal Flare VT, KBZ 68K, Acid Orchid, Kohi G, Lamba Delta Twitch, Urza10, Midnight Moonflower 626, Arenthesis, The Clonus Raxin, Unknown Traveler, Rajan Arlix, Pizza Maid, Kaliskis, Rico Nico, Dactor CC, Rocker 57, Lantis Greyfeld, Pandemonia VT, Trinity Twilight, Jackdaw 13, Mage Eternity, Phoenix 720, Gallopin Ghost, Yamama Man Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Tuffymon, Kanishinku, Amy Yazuki, Pro and Pro Gaming, Coco G, Elvin Sorrow, Not Very Tall, and Chamber Suit. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. All right, let's go ahead and see who's on at this god awful hour. I have a hunch of a few people that are going to be on right now. Let's look. I want to not look at just people that have large viewerships, but let's look at friends that also have smaller viewerships right now. Rated a lot of these people recently. What is this person doing? I don't know this person very well, but they do play a lot of like DOS RPG games. I want to see what they're playing. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna raid Stealthy Golem. I haven't raided them in forever. They're actually participating in DOS Simber right now. So yeah, let's raid Stealthy. Again, I don't know him super well. I've been in his streams. Really good streamer. Like I said, does a lot of DOS games. So let's go ahead and raid Stealthy Golem. They are definitely playing a DOS game. So, all right, everyone, have a good night. Be good. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys later. But thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a great night. See you later.